the onsen, went to the hot springs yesterday, and I don't think I drank enough water, so I have a little bit of a headache, but I know that this is a very tumultuous time for a lot of people, really coming to the pinnacle of the end of American exceptionalism and any kind of idea of America being a functioning Western community. So I hope that this brief period of time together can create a space of healing and a space of awareness and a space of letting go of whatever is there, letting go of whatever is there, letting go of whatever thought is there, whatever sound is there, whatever sight is there, and a real renewal, a real beginning again. Now, some of us, we may have ideas about enlightenment. I know that I do, especially about, total enlightenment, complete enlightenment. And that's this idea, that, well, I'm enlightened, so I'm never going to have to suffer again. My suffering has come to an end. But the Buddhist structure, I know Buddhism is a little bit of a dirty word, but the Buddhism structure is such that it's actually, it's not what we think that it is in terms of enlightenment, like it's a one and done, or you get enlightened and now everything feels the way you want it to feel. But actually there's a truth here that we can be a little bit enlightened, or we can be a lot of enlightened. And then the supreme, the total, final enlightenment, nobody can have that, nobody can be that. And that's a little bit of a hint towards this enlightened kind of perspective that we might want to bring in. And what we find is that life is very dizzying. Thinking about this and Charlie Kirk and Donald Trump and the politics, and we can get a little bit dizzy. We can get a little bit of a headache going on because we're a lot of things thinking about, and we want to make our lives better, and our lives are like this and our lives are like that, and also we've been going through this and we want to change that, and all these kinds of things have been going on, and we don't know what to do because we thought that it was going to go this way, but then it turned out to be going that way. And then it's not just enough for it to be better. Life should be perfect. Life should be the way that I want it to be. But what am I? Who am I? Is this really who I am? Is this my true self? Is this really the way that it's supposed to be? And what am I supposed to do if it's this way? And what am I supposed to do if it's that way? And how am I going to go over there if I'm here? And what am I going to do if that happens? And if this happens, then I'm going to have to figure that out. And we're going around and around, and the trash is there, and the outside is inside, and the outside is inside, and the inside is outside, and it goes around and around and around and around, and it's very, very confusing. If you have the attachment, then you will have the confusion. No attachment, no need for the confusion to happen. And then she said this, and I said that, and then I said this, and she said that, and I didn't know that this was going to happen, and then that happened, and I was thinking about this, and I was thinking about that, and then I wanted to figure that out. And I didn't feel good. I wanted to feel better, and then I felt better, but then I felt bad again, and then I didn't want to feel the way that I was feeling, and then the way that I was feeling wasn't the way that I thought it was going to be, and then I had to figure this out, and then I was thinking about that, and I didn't know what would happen if I went over there, and then I went over there, and that happened, and I didn't know about that, and I didn't know about this, and I didn't know about that, and I didn't know if it was going to be that way, and I didn't know if I was a Republican or a Democrat. I didn't know if I was supposed to respect Charlie Kirk or if I was supposed to be angry at Charlie Kirk. I didn't know if it was okay to talk about it. I didn't know who I was. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what today was. I didn't know what yesterday was. I looked in the mirror. I said, who is that? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who am I? Who am I? And then I was walking over here, and then I was walking over there. And I had to take a breath. I had to take a deep breath because I didn't know if it was really going to happen this way or if it happened that way. And I was thinking about this, and then that person said that, and then I knew that they were not right because I was wrong, and then they were wrong because I was not right, and I had to figure it out, and I watched a TV show. And then it didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. And then I was thinking about it like that, and then I didn't know if it was going to be that way. I am who I'm supposed to be. I am who I'm supposed to be. I know what's going on. 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 I understand 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 what's going on. I know what. I understand what's going on. 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 I understand. I'm the standing that knows what's going on. I'm the standing that knows what's going on. I'm the one who's standing on what's going on. I'm the one who's standing on know what's going on. I'm the one who knows what's going on. I'm the spiritual teacher. I'm the good person. I'm the enlightened person. I'm not the bad person. I'm the good person. I'm not the bad person. I'm the good person. I'm not the bad person. I'm the good person. I'm not the bad person. I'm the good person. I'm not the bad person, I'm the good person. I'm not the bad person, I'm the good person. I'm not the bad person, I'm the good person. I'm not the bad person, I'm the good person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm not the right person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm not the right person. I'm not the wrong person. I'm the right person, I'm not the wrong person. I'm not the right person, I'm the wrong person. I'm the right person, I'm not the wrong person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm not the right person. I'm not the wrong person. Yambang Jesua Yamandangas Ejuagas Bejuayangas Bayuazaba. You Magzibe Anamagas Bejuagas Bayamongjuez Bayuanama. Yambang Juezima. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. I'm not the right person, I'm the wrong person. I'm not crazy, I'm the right person. I'm smart, I'm a good guy. I'm smart, I'm a good guy. I'm a 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 smart, I'm a good guy. I'm not the crazy person, I'm the smart person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. Yambang Jezebel, Elizabeth, Oswald, you, Isabel, Elizabeth, you, Elizabeth, you, I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. I'm not the wrong person, I'm the right person. Eggs, fish, glass machines. I can be a doctor, I can be a doctor, I can be an astronaut, I can be an astronaut, I can help people, I can do many things. I'm not going to help people, I'm not going to harm people. Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man, Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man, Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man. Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man, Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man, Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man. Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man, Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man, Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man. Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man, Charlie Kirk was a good man. Yain bang chen sam bang se was a very possible is a bogus of a less possibly possibly among us very shabagas Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man, Charlie Kirk did this, Charlie Kirk did that, Charlie Kirk was trying to help out, Charlie Kirk was trying to get Donald Trump elected, Charlie Kirk was trying to be a political man, Charlie Kirk was a good man, Charlie Kirk was a bad man. Charlie Kirk is a Yay bang chen bang se is bang is bang se I'm not the bad man, I'm the good man. I'm not the wrong man, I'm the right man. I'm not a man, I'm not a woman. 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 I'm not a man, I'm not a man, I'm not a woman. I'm not a man, I'm not a woman. I'm not a man, I'm not a woman, I'm not a man, I'm not a woman, I'm not a man, I'm not a woman, I'm not a man, I'm not a man, I'm not a woman, I'm not a man, I'm not a use among you, is a bag, is a bag, you is a bang, Elizabeth, is a was a bishop. Young bunch is very small as a bishop, was a bear, come as a bishop, as a commission, as a bishop, this is my house, this is my space, this is my house, my space. This is my space, my MySpace profile, my MySpace profile, this is my space, this is my space, this is my space, this is my space. You bung jeans upon your busy, oh, you bung says your voice away, you goes about you about. You bung jeans upon your base, mongus, base, bogus, base, mongus, base, mongus, base, bogus, base. I'm not a good man, I'm not a bad man, I'm not a good man, I'm not a man, I'm not a woman, I'm not a man, I'm not a woman. Yambung jings upon your base, mongus, base, yambung is base upon your base, was your base, yambung is base, mongus, base, young is base, upon your base. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. 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 I'm bunging base among his visual is a base of his among his visual. Young bungs base among his visual. You say, oh, you young guys, young bungs, bungs, young bungs, visual bugs over here. I think that it's a good thing to do, but it's tiring. I'm not afraid. I'm going to take a stand. I'm not afraid. I'm going to take a stand. I'm going to stand up against the leftist movement. I'm going to stand up against the Democrats. I'm going to stand up against the Democrats. I'm going to be a political leader. 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 Let's get some big W's in the chat, everybody. We're going to hit a home run today. Woo! I'm going to be a political leader. 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 I'm going to lead the populace. I'm going to be a political leader. I'm going to be an activist. I'm going to be an activist. I'm going to be a political leader. 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 I am 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 a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm going to be a political leader. I'm going to stand up against the left. I'm going to stand up against Donald Trump. I'm going to stand up against Charlie Kirk. I'm going to stand up against Hasanabi. I'm going to protest against Hasanabi. I'm going to be the Buddhist Hasanabi. I'm going to be a political leader. 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 I am a political leader. I am a political leader. I'm a political leader. I am 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 a political leader. I'm going to lead a political movement. 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 I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm going to stand up against the Democrats. I'm going to stand up against Charlie Kirk. I'm going to stand up against Fox News. I'm going to become the Fox News of Buddhism. This is the Fox News of Buddhism. This is the Fox News of Buddhism. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. 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 I'm going to become a political leader. I'm going to become a political leader. Yo, jambong I'm going to become a political leader. 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 I am a political leader. I lead my community. I'm a leader in 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 my community. I'm going to be a political leader. I'm going to be a political leader. I'm going to be a political. I am a political. I am a political. I am a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm going to stand up against Charlie Kirk. I'm going to stand up against the Democrats. I'm going to meet Donald Trump. I'm going to meet Donald Trump. I'm going to talk to Donald Trump. I'm going to change Donald Trump's mind. I'm going to change American history. I'm going to stand up for Americans in America. I'm going to stand up for Americans. I'm going to stand up for the common man. I'm going to stand up for white men in America. I'm going to stand up for white men in America. I'm going to stand in. I'm a white man in America. I'm a white man in America. I am 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 a white man in America. I'm going to stand up against Donald Trump. I'm going to be a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I am a political leader. I am a political leader. I am a political leader. I'm a political. I am a political leader. 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 I'm 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 standing up against Charlie Kirk. I'm standing up for Charlie Kirk. I'm going to take a stand against Charlie Kirk. I'm going to stand up for 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 Charlie Kirk. I'm a political leader. I'm going to teach politics. I'm going to tell people how to live their. I'm the teacher. I'm the one who's in charge. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a political leader. I'm going to help America. I'm going to save America. I'm going to stand up for white men in America. I'm going to stand up for white men in America. I'm going to stand up for white men in America. I'm going to change the course of America. I'm going to change the course of America. I'm a political leader. 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 I'm going to lead politics. I'm going to teach politics. I know what people need to do. I know what people need to do. I know what people need to do in their lives. I know what people need to do in their lives. I know what people need to do in their lives. I know what people need to do in their lives. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I am 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 a political leader. Yum jung jing bang days was very was very sure because the beige way because the beige one goes the beige way yum because the beige way goes the beige way yum bang the beige way goes 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 the beige way yeah, but I'm going to believe you. I think I'm going to believe you. 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 Charlie Kirk, Charlie Kirk, Charlie Kirk, Charlie Kirk. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. I'm a political leader. Yambang Jesus, my God, the Baji, the Wagis, Bagas, the Boys, the Begas, the Boys, Bagas, the Begas, the Bagas, the Beba. Yambang Jesus, what is a gobble, Sibilia, Casabali, Shabaxalia, Capasilia, 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 Tazalia, Yoji, Capasilia, Casilia, Bagas, the Bayava. Yeah, but yeah, Tabak is way was we got that's really big as well. Tabak is big as a bazi, I'm ooh, I'm going to say, 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 I'm a political leader. 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 Young bang jays my young guys about you. I goes always a bit like a bit of a bit of a bit like a bar. Young bang jays a bit was a bit like a silly opposite you walk up as you guys always were, but he also by your goes a bit was a bit bar. Yeah, but you believe opposite will go leave the good, never leave was only always believe all is all as believe. Yeah, but you never got to look as a way you got the opposite of because about you basically obviously believe I'm a political leader. 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 I'm standing up against I'm standing up against the American left. I'm standing up against the American left. I'm standing up against the American right. I'm standing up against the American left. I'm standing up against the American right. I'm standing up against the American left. I'm standing up against the American right. I'm a white man in America. 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 Yambang Jesus, my God, my God, my God, my God, my God, you young Jesus, my God, the buckets of my God, the buckets of the buckets of the opposite of the I'm a white man in America. I'm a white man in America. I'm a political activist. I'm a political activist. I'm standing up against politics. I'm standing up against politics. I'm standing up against politics.
Yambang Jazzy May was specially gassing about his feet, like his virtually, among his feet, like I was even always even a gasoline. Yam Jangs a base bug is wet as bug is base, blaze, all the bugs, buggers, base, rats, all the bugs, buggers, bugs. I raise on his ever, they goes to his well as he goes, he goes, he goes, he goes, he gets you, as he goes, he was about. Yam Jangs a baby was after all your vegas, the way you lose, it was only opposite, you got some billions, opposite games, you will lose, it was about. No bunches of it was a big rock, was a real as a reason, was a way, was a combination of Yam Bang Jay, the way you are going to buy you, I was about you, but you are going to always about you, I'm driving this, I was over there, never ever goes to pay all this space, about this way, like, was about to be one. Yam Bang Jay,
Everybody, let's get some big W's in the chat. Please subscribe, leave a like if you haven't already. Ask a question if you have one down below. A little bit later, I'll put my WhatsApp number there so you can give a call if you have any questions. Let's get some big W's in the chat. Let's keep this energy going. Young Bang Jay, was a couple of you as a better. Young Bang Jay, was a visual, Young Bang Jay's wellies and gumbers of bellies, or gas of bellies, gobs of belly, gobs of belly, man goes of belly, boy was a big, was a big, was a belly, was a big, money, bad me, money, bad me, yo, money, bad me, yo, money, bad me, yo. Young Bang Jay's base by August by Lisa, Yabas Video, as a bay was a base with us by your age, with a couple of all the base of August by Young Bang Jam the serious man, 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 Young Bang Jam the serious man. Young Bang Jam Mercedes man, 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 Namajago is Vishwali Gasavishwa, Young Bang Jazz Visa, Yagas Bash, Bogus Vishwa, Yago, you, Yo, Yamaje, Magaze, Masha, Magaze, Gazi, 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 Young Bang Jays, series man, Young Bang Jays, series man, Young Jum Bang Jays, series man, Young Bang Jays, series man, Young Bang Jays, series man. Young Bang Jay, I'm a serious man, 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 Young Bang Jay, I'm a serious man. Yo.
Yambang Jings in my Yakas village was a very coppers village was a very coppers village, coppers village was a very coppers village, coppers village. Yambang James village of a cause of village of us a village, cause of village was a baggy visual, like a village of my cause, bush, base, hospital. Yobish base or like a smash, Yobs visual is a was a big, opposite village, I was a village, I was a big, as much was. Yambang is my
I'll say one thing. I'm not crazy, punk. And you better watch what you say in this live stream. And you better watch how you act. And you better watch how you think. Trust me. You won't like me when I'm angry.
Yambang Jez, my one, my Yambang Jez, why one, my Yambang Jez, why one, my Yambang Jez, why man, my Yambang Jez, why man, my Yambang Jez, why man, my Yombong Jez, why man, my Yombong Jez, why man, my Yombong Jez, why one, my Yombong Jez, why man, my Yombong Jez, Yombong Zela, Gilebos, Becos, Becos, was a because Gabis, Bianca, Zeleas, the real Gazelea, Joa, Zelea. Yombong Jez, Legos of Beach, Wongs, Bears of Mo, Yombong Jez, Yambangas, you. Yambang Jez, why am you? Yambang Jez, why am you? Yambang Jez, why am you? Yambang Jez, why am Namak Zambanje? Yambang Jez, why am Jambang Zewa?
Let's take a seat and calm down, everybody. All this noise is making me notice the silence. Don't call the police. And please feel free if you are inspired and want to support these teachings and these live classes, these live enlightenment and samadhi right view classes, please consider to make a donation either through PayPal or here on YouTube. You can also make a donation by listening deeply, by sharing deeply. So we've got two major things in America. One is being stupid and crazy, and the other is bullshitting people. So the only thing that we're really interested or willing to tune into is somebody bullshitting us or somebody who appears to be crazy. Otherwise, we don't care. We'll keep swiping. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. I have over 1,000 videos on this YouTube channel, the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel. I'm not a monk anymore, but I was a monk for 7 years, and I take this path of enlightenment very seriously. And people here who are interested in ending suffering, you're here in the right place. As I said in the beginning of the live stream, I have a bit of a headache. I went to the hot springs yesterday here in Vietnam, so we might not have a long live stream today, but I thought it'd be good to share and open up the space a little bit. And thank you everyone for being here and supporting and inspiring me in this way. This gives me a good reason to be mindful and a good reason to detach and a good reason to give. It's a shame how selfish people are. Why is it so taboo? Why is it so wrong to share that I'm suffering? What is it? Why is it so wrong to share that I'm going through difficulty? Why is it so wrong to share that my mental health is not particularly good? Why are we so addicted to judging each other and placing labels on each other? Why and where did we lose our connection to just being? And to enjoying just being. Just being awake. Just being aware. Yeah, this situation with Charlie Kirk, where from many viewpoints we have an objectively kind of horrible person. And, they were killed because of their work to antagonize and fight with other people and to influence other people, to manipulate other people to think a certain way. And as Americans, we have such a low degree of perceptivity and capacity to look deeply that we don't know what to think. Most Americans, most people, do we hate this guy? Do we deify this guy? Do we build statues of him? Or do we celebrate that he's burning down in hell? And we've really lost contact with any sense of practicality. And Americans are supposed to be practical, aren't they? Isn't that like American culture, is we're practical people? But we've lost all connection to practicality, and because of that, we've lost all connection to skillfulness. Skillfulness in dealing with our own bodies and minds, skillfulness in dealing with the people that we're in relationship with, skillfulness in terms of relating to the society. If we look at how Americans live, Americans basically only focus on themselves. They focus on their house, their money, their car. As Americans, we're very economic thinking people. Basically, we only care about money as Americans. And yet somehow the political landscape has created this kind of meme or this belief system or this religion about focusing on other people's identities and worried about the social dynamics of the culture and the society. When do you go out into the society as an American? Unless you're going to Walmart, unless you're going to do work that you probably don't want to do to pay your bills, unless you're going to McDonald's, when are you in community? Oh, when you go to the bar. So this political landscape that we find ourselves in as Americans, this cultural landscape, is all about something that we're not even involved with, that we don't even care about. And yeah, maybe church. And then somehow, through that, focusing on what we don't care about, we've totally become disconnected from any capacity to actually work with the political system to make sure that our basic economic needs are met, such as access to health care, access to good paying jobs, access to not allowing corporations to rip us off. So it's just a little bit of a political spiel in terms of memorializing our dear friend in Christ, Charlie Kirk. And if you are simple, stable, happy, peaceful, etc., okay, you can think a little bit about this stuff. You can enjoy, you can look at that stuff. But if you're going through mental suffering and confusion and turmoil, turn that shit off. Don't worry about it. Learn to not worry. Learn to practice not worrying. Learn to disassociate from your life and from the world with awareness instead of dull-mindedness, just sinking and sulking. With awareness, go and disassociate. Go and distract with awareness. That we're not the people who know everything. That you don't need to be the person that knows everything. You don't need to be the person that thinks through everything. It would probably do you a lot of good if you stopped thinking. If you stopped entirely being involved in anything that makes you believe in an objective world, in a real true story out there that you have to deal with and that you have to think about, that you have to figure out. Because we are addicted. We are in the throes of addiction, and the only way out is to drop everything. Because everything is just the platform, just the conditions for our addiction to continue. So you have to drop everything. You have to be willing to drop everything. And I'm speaking on behalf of Stax Man. I'm speaking on behalf of Liam. I'm speaking for them. They don't have a choice. They don't have a voice here. That's why I'm speaking on their behalf. Most people don't get this. They're not enlightened enough to understand this. They're not sincere enough to receive this message. Their minds aren't open enough. They're too selfish. They're not generous enough to receive what's being shared here. The generosity itself pushes them away. I'd like to be more selfish, but I just can't. I can't do it. I'm unwilling to do it. I'm unwilling to be more selfish because I'm already selfish enough in my generosity. What we don't talk about in America is that whether it's on the left or the right or in general, we love this kind of thing. This is exciting. This is interesting. This is engaging. This is enthralling. So we have to let go. Let go or else. Meditation, it doesn't have to be, you don't have to meditate for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, fuck all that. That's a load of bahooey. An instant of stepping back and opening out and broadening out and widening out the heart, the body, the gut, the mind, to everything. Just that, like a super poison, like AIDS, like HIV. Imagine how little fluid, imagine how little DNA you have to get inside of you for you to contract HIV, AIDS. As some would call it, the gay virus. But it's not about being gay. Anybody can get HIV. Whether you're black or white, or you're a man or a woman, you can contract HIV, as far as we know. So the natural meditation, or the right meditation, is like the HIV of freedom from suffering. A dab will do you. Just a moment, just a millisecond, just a nanosecond of release, of relax, of empty out, of give out everything. Give away all things. Give away the notion of things in your ego. This thing, that thing, this thing, that thing.
Yai Shambang Shai Yogo Sosho Yambang Shese Gobo Sobo Yambang Shang Se Bai Gabo Se Shai Yago So She Mayu Yambang Jes Ma Yambang Ges Bashwai was Beshba Yambang Jes Wai among Bed was Bashwai was Beshway was a pretty complicated Yambang Jes were like cause a visual like a value cause a pretty complicated.
The fact of the matter is that that is not different from this. There's no differences in the great way. And this is not concerned with your ego and whatever nonsense you want to say or share. This is concerned with the truth.
Yai Bang Jambo Si Shai Mangayu Yam Bang Jesi Maiga Bang Jesu Jambang Jai Zego Bai Gambang Geje Zambangu
You are not in charge of me. Thoughts are not in control of awareness. Thoughts are not in control of awareness. Hello? Who are you, Regina? Please introduce yourself. Listen, we're going to start having IQ tests for people to be able to join in here. I just can't do this anymore. I can't keep sitting in front of a goddamn screen and talking to myself. All these anonymous people coming in and taking and taking and taking and taking. You ask them to introduce themselves and they say, I'm Regina from Indonesia. Well, I'm Mr. Retard from Bali. Nice to meet you. Use your words, use your voice. The amount of stupidity that has taken reign for American citizens is unfathomable, uncomprehendable. Matthew Lucas, you don't tell me what to do because you're in my live stream. I'm not in your live stream. You're a guest in my house. I'm not a guest in your house. Now you get out of here before I get you out of here. Okay? I'm done playing around. I'm done talking through a filter. This is my YouTube channel. This is my life. People come here and they play with my life. They don't listen to the teachings. They don't listen to what's being said. They don't communicate clearly about their position or their experience. They don't say nothing. And these people expect me to sacrifice myself for them? Because this is a relationship not How do these people do it? How do these people come in here? How do these people come in here and they take and they take and they take? They never give, they never donate, they never ask real questions, they never share their real experiences, they never call in through WhatsApp. Even for them to leave a like or leave a comment when I post a short, it's like asking them to build the Mona Lisa out of bricks and bronze. These people are lazy trash heaps, shitheads. Oh, there's my students, huh? They're my followers, huh? They wouldn't pick me up off the ground if I weighed the same amount as a quarter weighs. They're pigs. All they know how to do is eat shit and shit it out. Don't expect me to bend over backwards for Regina in Indonesia. What do you take me for a motherfucking fool? I told you to introduce yourself. Did you just escape from an asylum? Did you just get out of of a coma? Are you suffering from traumatic brain injury? I said to introduce yourself. Don't come in here and ask me questions and say, how are you? You come in here and you introduce yourself. What the hell's wrong with people? Siamese stormtrooper, you're the stupidest of them all. You think this is about getting a bigger audience? That's your own ego. And you shut your mouth, Zero Bala. Who are you, Operation Solo? Why do you want to know my thoughts on Charlie Kirk? You think I'm an AI? You think this is Monk GPT? I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of how much people are just bullshitters. Oh, Rick R., another anonymous person coming in and throwing around insults. Well, I'm giving you my body, my mind, my whole life, my full time. I'm fully exposed here, speaking right at you. And all you can do is come in here and throw an insult and pretend like you're an arbiter about what Buddhism is. You don't know who I am. You don't know what this is. And you're not equal to me. You're coming here as another brainless, disassociated freakazoid swiping through bullshit nonsense, and you're coming in here high and mighty. You're lucky I stayed and watched for 5 minutes. Am I lucky because you're another disassociated zombie watched this live stream for 5 minutes? You think you're doing me a favor? People come in, you're not ready for this. Who are you? You're a nobody. You're an anonymous freak who's trying to push their ego out and reify yourself and convince other people or convince me of some bullshit idea about you. You're a nobody. You're just leaving a nonsense bullshit comment there that takes no effort and no energy. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what's going on. You think because you can stick a finger up your ass and you can masturbate as much as you want that you're the king of the world and that you're the chieftain of America and you're the chieftain of Los Angeles and you're the chieftain of thinking about things? You're not the chieftain of anything. You're the chieftain of bullshitting yourself. And then you come here where I'm showing my entire life and being completely vulnerable and exposed, and you come here and you show your ass and spread your cheeks and think that you're doing something special or profound. You don't know what you're talking about. And even if you did, you're so selfish that you wouldn't be able to express it. Because you think that this is about you. That's where you're wrong. That's what differentiates a student of mine and a fellow practitioner of mine and someone who's a fucking retard. That you think that this is about you. You think that you know what this is. The people here, the people in America are like zombies, like disassociated freakazoid zombies. Oh, Charlie Kirk! All you're doing is wailing. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what's going on. You definitely don't know what this is. I'm sick of it. I come here and I give all this time and all this energy and all this focus and all this vulnerability to people, and they give nothing back. What am I supposed to teach about? What am I supposed to make YouTube shorts or TikTok videos about when I'm not getting anything from people? I was Zero Bala. Please do not let the door hit you on your big, fat, stupid ass on your way out. Get out of here. You freak. Get out of here now and don't say goodbye. Just go. What are you talking about? Fine, sir. You're nobody. You're not doing anything here. Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. Nobody cares what you're doing. Get out of here and shut your mouth. You don't know who I am.
Guess what? You don't know who I am. You don't know what this is, Bumbo. This ain't Lord of the Rings, Bilbo Baggins. You don't have the one ring walking around thinking about things. I've got the one ring. It's my decision what this is and what this isn't.
You don't know what this is and you don't know what this is about. You're out of your motherfucking element. And I can speak English. You don't know shit. And your head is so far up your ass that you can't even see the shit that your face is covered in. Don't come in here and pretend. Don't come in here and bullshit. You can come in here and make jokes, but don't come in here and pretend to know who I am and pretend to know what this is. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years.
A Buddhist monk for 7 years? You mean when I use toilet paper to wipe my ass? Is that what you mean? Because I know all about that.
Oh, I'm sure you do. And you probably missed a spot because you smell like shit.
A Buddhist monk for 7 years? You mean those bald people that drink their own pee?
How stupid can you be? How much of a disassociated zombie can you be? To think that your time and your attention that you constantly waste, you're constantly wasting your time. You're constantly disassociating with your intention. Swipe, 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 watching bullshit and listening to bullshit all the time. How ridiculously retarded can you be to think that you're sitting here and watching is somehow value? Somehow a great act of service, a great action of generosity.
Oh, you should be really honored that I stopped long enough to leave a comment here. You don't know who I am.
I think I do know who you am. Mr. and Mrs. Bullshit. Disassociated zombies that are very, very selfish, right down to their core. You don't know me. You don't know what this is. You're not in control here. You're not going to affect me. You cannot affect me. You cannot control me. You cannot reach me. You're not in charge of me. You can't put me in a box. You can't put me in an asylum. You can't put me into a conceptual framework of thinking because I've had experiences that you don't know about. I've had experiences that you wouldn't know the first thing about if those experiences came and whopped you up on your head.
Oh, I know who this guy is. I know who this guy is. He did the... Oh, hey, everybody else. How'd this guy get out of America?
Who are you talking to? You're talking to nobody. You are pretending to know who I am. You are pretending to know what this is. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years, traveling all over the world, to Japan, to South Korea, to Thailand, to Myanmar, to India, to Nepal, to Malaysia, to Singapore, Sri Lanka, Laos, Vietnam. I've been traveling all over the world for 7 years. The first time I went to live at a Zen Buddhist meditation center was when I was 20 years old. You don't know who I am. You don't know what this is. You are pretending to put me in a box that I don't fit in. And you're also pretending that I'm not looking right at you. This is what they want. This is American Dharma. This is what people want. This is what people understand. This is how fucking crazy and retarded American people are. Oh yes, this is good. I can watch this. Because this is the way that you live your life. This is American culture. This is American Dharma. American Dharma? You mean Fox News? And I need support. I need support to be able to do this work. This is high energy work. This is important work. So please consider how you can support. Do not project your understanding onto me. Do not confuse your idea of me with me. It's just your idea, just a thought that you have, or just a thought that happened. Who here thinks that I'm virtuous? Here, we'll put it in a poll. We'll set up a Q&A. This is a good kind of a question to ask too. Who thinks I'm virtuous? It's got a B on it, so we're just going to take that as a sign and we're going to go for virtuous. But it means virtuous. Who thinks I'm virtuous? We're going to take a vote. Nothing good happens in a hurry, machismo. Genocide, the genocide of anyone who's ever been genocided is based in being in a hurry. So as much as you are in a hurry, you will be genocided. Jay, don't overcomplicate it. Americans don't know the first thing about morality. Americans don't even know that morality exists. Americans have replaced generosity with greed. They've replaced peacefulness with anger and frustration. And they've replaced awareness with nonstop, non-practical, complicated thinking. Americans are the worst people in the world in terms of mental health issues, in terms of anger, greed, delusion, especially in terms of greed. 3 words: Donald Trump is the President of the United States. Americans have severe mental health issues. 100% true. And America has become so horrible and so bad and so wrong that we're all kind of collectively starting to look around and wonder, when is America going to totally collapse? It's okay, Cheryl, but for those people who are stupid but not retarded, and that's most of us, this is my YouTube channel. What? A YouTube channel? So there are many videos on the YouTube channel. So if you want to see who I am and what this is about, go and look at some of those videos. Go and look at the YouTube channel. I can't change how stupid you are, but I can help to show you how stupid you are, Cheryl. And that's the teachings here. Now, how can you possibly take me seriously with how I've been acting? So there is a very deep confusion in the way that we've been living our lives, in the way that we've been perceiving reality and perceiving life. Don't disagree with me, please. Make a donation, make an offering, support. This apartment is paid for by the donations from the people here in this community. Please consider to make a donation. Please consider to make an offering. I have my own things to pay for, and you're going to have to wipe your own ass too, aren't you? Everybody has their own things to pay for. That doesn't mean that we can't practice generosity. You don't know what this is. You don't know who I am. Oh, Selena, you're flattering me a little bit. We're going slow. We're going slow. That's a big thing as well. Slow and steady. But that's a really nice compliment. Thank you. You have to begin to stop justifying your selfishness and start being willing to practice generosity. Start being willing to donate. Start being willing to offer. Start being willing to support. Start being willing to volunteer. Start being willing to detach. Start being willing to surrender. This is my job. This is my monastery. This is my meditation class. Yeah, of course, only those who can afford. But a lot of people can afford to be more generous than they think that they can. We look for many, many excuses to perpetuate our selfishness. It's going slow and steady. It's not being in a hurry. It's being patient, and it's being open, and it's heart to heart. And there's no force here. I'm not trying to trick anybody. Manjibazu antumeya, wanjabazu mantueda, manjubazu wantueda, manjubazu wantueda. If you don't want to be here, the door's right here. So get out. I don't care, Regina. Shut your mouth and listen. I do not care that you're willing to listen. Make a donation. I'll care about that. Don't come here to think. I do the thinking here. This is my thinking stick. And the moment that someone else starts to think, I help them out.
Jambang Jis my Yangas wish blessing Abbas watch with
This is American Dharma. This is what Americans can understand. This is what young people can understand. I'm a meditation teacher. I'm a monk. Let's meditate together. You know who that's going to reach? The same people that it's been reaching the entire time that Buddhism's been in America. Middle-class, wealthy white people. And that's convenient for them, isn't it? Oh.
Yambang Jai say Bagas watch me last match me possibilities Yambang Jis like is about you like is really about you guys abilities Yambang Jis and Yabs as well as possibilities Yambang Jis is absolutely abilities Yambang Jis.
Let's get some big W's for JJ, the first donation of our live stream today. W's in the chat, everybody. W's in the chat for JJ. First donation in the live stream today. May that donation spur a wave. May that donation spur a wave of donations in this live stream. May that donation spur a wave of donations in this live stream. May that donation spur a wave of donations in this live stream. May that donation spur a wave of donations in this live stream. May that donation spur a wave of donations in this live stream. May that donation spur a wave of donations in these live streams. Let me get the donations.
You Yambang Jis my yes abilities comes release possibly comes release Yambang Jis comes release
May that donation spur a wave of donations in this live stream. May that donation spur a wave of donations in this live stream. May that donation spur a wave of donations in this live stream.
Yambang Jis comes
Oh, thank you, Matt.
Yombang Jis my gambanza Yobang Jis my gombangja.
May these donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams. May those donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams. May those donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams. May those donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams. May these donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams. May these donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams. May those donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams. May those donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams. May these donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams. May those donations spur a wave of donations in these live streams.
Yombang Jis my Yambang Belas Balis by Yogas.
Machismo, you have been very confused, thinking that your words and opinions and thoughts and bullshit is being invited here or being requested here. You are an uninvited guest. You're allowed to be here, I guess, no problem, but you're not invited here. This isn't a place for your thoughts to be platformed or for your comments to be platformed or for your considerations to be relevant in some way. You are here watching me. You are here listening to me. And you're not with a group of people.
Man, let's look at it. Let's look at this guy. Man.
You're alone in your own house, choosing to listen to me. These are my teachings. This is the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel. You either shut up and listen or donate or get out. The only people that should be speaking here are people who are donating or people who are willing to donate.
Yai bang jai zai bo gai zo jai yai bang jai zai yai bang joza yai bang jai zai yom bang joza yai bang jai za mo jamboza. The only people who should be speaking or leaving comments here are the people here who make donations. There is no First Amendment here. You do not have a right to speak here. This is my monastery. This is my temple. This is my teaching center.
You do not have a right to speak here. You do not have a right to an opinion about what's going on here. This is my teaching. This is my place. This is my live stream.
Yai bang jam bong zi ji so ba yam bang ji zi bai jan zo ba.
You take your greed, you take your demonic spirit and toxic energy, and you get the fuck out of here. You want to come in here and be disgusting? You want to come in here and be poisonous? You're going to come in here and get some medicine. They don't call me the medicine man for nothing. They don't call me Dr. Rob for nothing. They don't call me the Mr. Beast of Buddhism for nothing. They don't call me Master, Sensei, Guru, Guruji for nothing. Oh, wow, look at that. Lucas. Thank you. We have a new member on the Patreon. For those who don't know, one of the best ways to donate is to make a monthly commitment or a monthly contribution. And you can do that through PayPal, but you can also do that through Patreon. And Lucas just became a $36 dollar a month member of the Patreon. So let's get some big W's in the chat for Lucas. So we've officially raised 10, 20, 30, and so more than $50 in this live stream. And the live stream has not even been going on for an hour and a half. I guess it's kind of like we trust the willingness for someone else to be kind. And compassionate is too big of a word, but that's also what I'm thinking about. We trust the capacity or the willingness for someone to be as kind or compassionate as they can be in that moment. And there are differing degrees, right, of capacity for compassion, for kindness, like offering the consideration of kindness to that suffering with the wish of that suffering to end. And building relationships through that. Just like, you know, I don't have to go live. I don't have to be in this live. And you see it, people start to go out once you start speaking like a human being. I mean, I have quite a vocal range, so I have to be a little bit limited here because, you know, even though it is concerned with the Dhamma, I don't want to blast out too much in my apartment here in Vietnam. But there is this sense of this like wealth. As Americans, there's this wealth of greediness, of angriness, of non-practical bullshit thinking that is just waiting to be triggered. And the moment that you like create a space or create an environment and you express that, where it's like, no, 100% no, to greed, anger, and delusion, they just totally freak out. They freak out by distracting, by disassociating, by continuing to scroll. You know, they just don't have any tolerance for that. How many times do I have to express, stupid motherfucker, Time and Tide MD, that you are a guest in my house? You are not a political leader. You are not a social leader. You're not here protecting anybody. This is my house. This is my live stream. Nobody here knows who you are. You don't know who anybody here is. You don't know who I am. You don't know what's going on here. You're not doing anything valiant or relevant. You're just disassociating into bullshit talking to justify why you're so interested and attached to being here. Get the fuck out and never come back again. And for you, find a place to platform your bullshit thinking about this. Find a place to play pretend that you're the protector, that you're the informer, that you're helping other people be informed. Find another platform to do that, because this is my YouTube channel. This is my meditation center. No. And now we've got, and Americans love, sacrifice me. Oh, sacrifice. Sacrifice me in front of everyone. Crucify me. Crucify me. Shut up. What are you talking about? Nobody here knows who you are. You're literally just a username, and you're making little sentences. You've got nothing to do with what's going on here. You've got nothing to do with me or with the people who are here. You're not influencing anybody. Oh, crucify me. What are you trying to do? Getting off on your opinion here. Shut the fuck up and get out of here. If you don't want to be here, go. And if you're taking, I've got to protect people because I'm a doctor, then go to Gaza. Go to the homeless people in the street. Go to the local group home. Go somewhere and do something. Instead of giving yourself some bullshit idea of self-importance and being here. You've got a little bit of IQ, right? You're a little bit of an intelligent person. So I'm going to call you out. I'm going to point out how ridiculous you're being. You're going to come and protect random people on YouTube from someone who clearly exposes themselves as a total lunatic, as a total Looney Tune, and you're going to be here to The only people who are following me, the only people who think that I'm a spiritual teacher or whatever, are just as crazy as I am. So the last thing you want to do is try to attract attention with them or get involved with them. Who cares what most young men do? Most young men masturbate every day. Are you going around and collecting their semen? What are you talking about? Most young men work. Well, sorry, sir. Drink that tea, Mr. Englishman. Regina, I'm going to calm you down. with a little strike from my staff. Now I want everybody to get it together and stop all the bullshit, okay? Lucas. The mystery of Lucas making a monthly commitment on Patreon. I'm trying to go through and think a little bit about the Lucases that I've known in my life. Because, you know, I've been at this for a while. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years, and the YouTube channel's been around for probably 5 years or something like that. And, you know, this isn't something that just comes out of nowhere.
Yambang Jis Maya Gaza Juya Sabari Gaspari Scabia Spacua Yambang Jis Maya Gaspar Lex Barias Gospelias Gris Margulis Voluzva Yambang Jis Maya Gasparias Gualis Gobelis Vivas.
Let's get some big W's in the chat. Let me see all those supporters. Let me see all those people that support me. Come on, W's in the chat, everybody. Let me see. Show everybody how much support I have. 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 Show me how much support I have. Show me how much support I have. Show me how much support I have. There's nothing wrong with being kind, but there can be all kinds of things wrong with trying to help.
Yambang Jaisi Mungaya Mayashi Bongse Joba Yama Yombang Jesi Yambang Java Yombang Jebi Jaisa Manga Yombang Jesi Maigambanga Yoba Jingzi Maingambaga Yombang Jigi Maingambaga Yombang Jesi Maigambaga.
Let's get to brass tacks. Oh. You want to know who I am? You want to know who I really am? Well, left-hand path, can you pay for this watermelon? And here's one thing we need to talk about, because some of my donors and some of my supporters and my devoted students may get this wrong sometimes. I don't know. But generosity, so truly making a donation, truly making an offering, truly practicing generosity, has nothing to do with meeting the desires of another person. Write that down. That's very, very important. Generosity has nothing to do with meeting the desires of another person. Oh, come on now. Everything tastes better when you're getting into the spiritual world. And that's what I'm here to help you good people do. I know there's some people from my past. Some people from my past have been coming around and speaking up, and they said, what a shame. Look how far, look how wrong this dude has gotten. Or look how wrong he's been. But what those people didn't realize is that I don't care what they have to say. They can take what they have to say and turn it into a fart and let it blow away. Because it's not about what you say. Who cares what you say? It's your action. It's that connection. It's that reaching out. It's that giving. Somebody called recently or reached out recently, and they knew me when I was a monk and I was doing the teachings in a little bit of a different way. And all they really had to say was, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?" And that might be a nice sentiment, but really, this is about letting go of all thoughts. It's my house, I get to say that. Now, did I pay for this house? No, my donors and my supporters paid for this house. But this is my house. So it is about letting go of all thoughts. Okay, well, you're very welcome here. But just because you're welcome here, it doesn't mean I want you to sleep in my bed. It doesn't mean I want to carry you around on my back all the time. And it doesn't not mean that I'm happy to speak with you and be here for you if something comes up. But what this is here to share and here to give and here to offer and to facilitate is this resonance that you can deal with a lot more than you think you can, not by figuring it out, but by being willing to give it away. Being willing to let it go. Because look, if you were not schizophrenic, how could you watch the movie? How could you watch the TV series and be in a state of belief? That stuff's totally fake. In every way, it's totally, totally fake. Do you like watching North Korean cinema? Do you like watching, Bollywood movies? No. But when you watch a movie that's in line with what you're used to, you fall into this state of belief. Some people might say, you're a racist. I know exactly what you're doing. And what I'd say to those people is that that's ridiculous. Watermelon doesn't have anything to do with what you think. This watermelon is beyond what you think. No, Jiu-Jitsu Hotline, that's not correct. You can't necessarily do this in America because America is a totally violent, dystopian hellscape. But in general, if you encounter a beggar, or if you encounter someone who's desperate on the street and you don't really want to deal with them, give them the blessing of the ending. Can you feel that? Give it out. Give out the ending. It's not dullness, it's brightness, it's aliveness, it's presence of giving. Mekyo, Mekyo, Mekyo. Mekyo, 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 Mekyo. Ahosi, Ahosi, Ahosi. You give out the ending. You give out the blessing of the uninvolvement, of the irrelevance. They're going to die anyway. Okay, you can give them a couple bucks, but they are going to die. That is one thing I miss a little bit about being a monk, was the robes, because high thread count, flowing robes, especially for doing this kind of work. If I was a better man, I'd be fraudulently wearing robes during these live streams, but it's not necessary. We reach who we can reach, but it would help a lot in terms of people's traction and curiosity. And anyway, beautiful colors. Hi, Julie, Kira, everybody. I see you. I see you. My mind looks right into your mind. So, because the robes are just like big pieces of fabric for the male monk. It's just a big piece of fabric. So it's like a big square piece of fabric and a bigger square piece of fabric. And so naturally, it's very accessible to get like very high quality, it's a great thing to wear. It's really fantastic. But really, this is a costume. If you think about that, everybody, whatever clothes they're wearing is like a costume, because it's covering up their nakedness. Like this idea that there's something inherently wrong with the fact that I'm naked under these clothes. People really believe that subconsciously, that there's something inherently wrong or evil or negative or dangerous with the fact that I'm naked under these clothes. But I am. I don't necessarily wear clothes all the time. I'll be honest about that. And even that is a taboo. To say that I don't always wear clothes. For me to say that I'm naked sometimes is taboo. But actually, everybody is always naked. They just cover it up. I'm not talking about being a nudist freak either. This is the problem of extremism. So you say that there's nothing inherently wrong with being naked, and now everybody wants to go and wiggle waggle their penises and jingle jangles around at the public parks. That's not what we're talking about here. So we have an addiction to extremism. We have an addiction to extremism. To the duality. Oh, it's okay to be naked, so I'm going to go walk out on the streets naked. No, it's not about that. It's that I am naked under these clothes, you are naked under those clothes, and that's the way that it is. Everybody you see is naked, it's just that they're wearing clothes. That's the Buddha mind. That's the mind of awareness. That's the mind of not thinking. They better be the robes of nakedness, Shelley. They better be the robes of nakedness. Naked awareness. The body is just shit. The body is bad. The body's not good. We're trying to get rid of our bodies here. You might not know that. Maybe I'm not supposed to say that, but I'll say it. And there's something tricky about that, because your body your body isn't actually there. It's a belief. Because the way that you believe in your body, right? You believe in your body as if you were wearing like a full body experience suit in VR. Like a skin tight latex full body experiencing suit in VR, and then you'd put on a helmet and you'd be in VR and you'd be tripping out and you'd be doing all that, right? But we don't experience the body like that. Your body is sensations here, sensations there, appearing and disappearing all the time. Your body is a thought. Your body is a belief. And so the problem with anxiety comes from the fact that we don't have a deep and meaningful relationship with the body of experiencing, the body of awareness. Then when the body is kind of knocking on the mind's door, we get freaked out, we get panicked. But you don't have to panic, it's just your friend. The body is just your friend. Well, I can't do everything because I don't exist. Okay. Did you see this one?
Oh, hi there everybody. My name's Rob. I run the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel. If you'd ever like to come by for a live session, learn about meditation, Buddhism, enlightenment, you're welcome to come by. Ask your questions if you have one in the comment section of this video. I hope to see you soon on a live stream nearby.
Okay, do we have any questions? Do we have any questions here? Uh-oh. dying on me. If you have a question, you call in on WhatsApp, all right? And make sure that your question comes with a donation, Regina. Oh, yeah? Oh, someone had reached out. Another Australian, huh? We might just well go to Australia and have a meditation retreat there with all these Aussies that are. It must be something with the algorithm. The algorithm must be recommending the YouTube live streams to Australians. Probably for the you, Shelly. Or probably not. I have no idea. The more the better, Regina. As they say, the more the merrier. Well, let me know if you need anything, heart patient. But what's the most expensive thing? The most expensive thing is our attachments. And those attachments pile up. And they rot. And they fester. And it becomes this constant wound that needs to be, you have to constantly put this balm of money on that wound. Kind of like an addiction. So less attachments, then it will be much easier to be poor. And a lot more possibilities. You know, poor people are lazy like the rest of us. So right. People say you can't say poor people are lazy. They sure are, just like everybody else. Are they more or less lazy? I guess it depends on the person. Who's this? Oh. "60 viewers. Wow, I am a very famous man right now.
60 viewers.
I'm one of the most famous men in the world right now.
60 viewers.
I'm one of the most famous men in the world right now. Yeah, Julie, that's the burden of attachments, and that's also the burden of being isolated. There are other opportunities, but it takes a lot of detachment. It takes a lot of willingness to let go. And you know what you might find, what a lot of people might find. All right, Regina, let's get you out of here. What you might find is that if you look around and you look at all these things and you look at all these things that take your money, you might find that there's a realization in
actually need those things. But you are unwilling to walk the path of not needing those things. So a lot of this is all about willingness. Yeah, to replace trying with willingness. So if you want to meditate, well, and now you're getting an aneurysm because you want to meditate, well, that's ridiculous. So if you want to meditate, just be willing to be meditative. That's a much better way to do it. Oh, a single mom. Well, it can always be worse, Julie. Hey, y'all don't have to tell me. I've been facing homelessness for a long time. But what we absolutely can practice, and we must practice, is to not complain. There's a song here that maybe we can transpose for the occasion. Call in on WhatsApp or get out of this live stream. Don't take that literally. It's allegory. Okay. Here we go. Shitty life, in my shitty life, in my shitty life, in my shitty life. Oh, you this morning, you were moving so fast. Can't seem to loosen my grip on this and that. And I miss you so much. There's no one in sight. And we're still making suffering, oh, 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 in my shitty life, in my shitty life. This song goes out to Julie. Smile when I'm angry, I cheat and I lie. I do what I have to do. Well, we get the point. I don't know where that's going. So make it a beautiful, shitty life. And that means, that's fine, Hoggy, but have you made a suitable donation? Have you made an appropriate donation? That's what the Buddha taught. That's the number one thing that the Buddha taught. The Buddha said, this is shit. So if you can say this is shit, oh, great, Hoggy. Let's see how it goes. If you can say that this is shit, you're in a good place. But don't complain about it. It's just shit. This is just shit. And when you don't remember that, let's get some W's in the chat for the conversion of Haider Shah. Let's get some W's in the chat for the conversion of Haider Shah. Let's get some W's in the chat for the conversion of Haider Shah. Let's get some W's in the chat for the conversion of Haider Shah. Let's get some W's in the chat for the conversion of Haider Shah. He is converted. 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 He's 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 converted. Watch out. What did they say? They say the matter of birth and death comes swiftly. So don't be shy about sending that donation. I know, I was thinking about that, Kai, but he's just a spectator. He's not in a position to be given that lesson. You are the one who needs to be given that lesson, Kai. You better watch out. I'm looking for a place to form my commune, and I might just have my eye on Hawaii. All right?
Yombongji Zamayam Bangzi Shabayang Gazaboy Base Relays Washba Yombongja Zabay Bazbay Bangsba Yo Yombongji Zabayang Gizbayas Bag Base Base by Yombongji Zabayas by Young Gizbayas Yombongja is Relays Bags Relays Agizabilis Bags Relays was Relays Bags Relays Bazba Yombongji Zabayas Relays goes Relays.
I have a very low tolerance for people. You can see how I act even on a live stream like this. So my work as a cult leader is very hands-off, very lazy, very hopeful. I don't want to deal with people. That's a nightmare. One big donation, one major donation, it's all it's going to take for me to ride off into the sunset. One major donation, one big moolah donation. That's the way we think, isn't it? And so to decouple from that way of thinking is the only way to get free. There's no this experience, that pineapple, that soda, that tea, that coffee, that cigarette, that beer, this and that, etc. That's going to be the ticket. Then I'm gone for good. Then I'm done. Then I'm finished. Then I'm on the high life, the high road. This is it. In my shitty life. This is it. So once we accept the shittiness of our life, we can see the root of the shit, where the shit is coming from. The shit is coming from the asshole of desire. Don't want anything to be any way. 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 Don't want anything to be any way.
Yumbongji's Maya Namayo, Yumbongji's Maya Namayo, Yumbongji's Maya.
Hey, talking about cults, I've learned from cult leaders, from big cult leaders, and there's nothing wrong with being in community. We've been sold a taboo that being in community is wrong. That's the American dream. That's the Western dream. The only community that's allowed to exist is the royal family of England. The only community that's allowed to exist is the incestuous billionaires of the United States of America. Those are the only people who are allowed to be in community. So, this is a community of generosity. We'll leave it at that. From what I've heard, I don't know how much trouble I can actually get myself into. And maybe that's a part of these exercises that I've been doing. But to believe in that is just nonsense.
Yambang Chais may goes by Gas Bashalis, occasionally, Gabasili, Agasibili, Agasibili, Waybuli, Gosili, Gabasili, Gosili, Bagazilla. Yambang is Bashabili, Gobasili, 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 Yambang is Gobasili, 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 Yambang bodies, Gobasili.
Now, wouldn't we rather? Wouldn't we rather? Ruined we rather? I'm in charge, I'm the leader, 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 I'm in charge, I'm the leader. I'm in charge, I'm the leader, 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 I'm the 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 leader, I'm in charge.
Yambang is related possibility, what you will is baggage related, you have you also believe capability of a possibility.
I'm the leader, I'm in charge, I'm a political dissident, Japanese company,
Yes, that is also Yambang is related possibility,
in my shitty life, in my shitty life. Once you can start to allow your life to be as shitty as it actually is, that's when the magic happens. And we like drama, we like gossip, and we like drama, and we like for there to be a story for us to cling on to that seems realistic. And so we have to notice that in ourselves, that there's this implicit bias or this implicit tendency towards being pulled into stories. And we don't really have a great capacity to not be based in story, most of us. So you always have to look at that biases when you're approaching politics, when you're approaching everything, so you can keep a hands-off mentality. an uninvolved mentality. I think part of my work now.
Yai bang shu za ya yu za bang shu zi ya bang shu ya yu ya lu yu de da ba gu lu
Oh. Who's this? Guan Yu? Are the Chinese finally getting involved? Amitofo,
Yeah, hi.
who are you?
Hey, brother. How's it going?
Can you turn on your camera?
Sure, why not? Just give you. Yeah, brother, how's it going?
You don't look Chinese.
I'm not Chinese. My girlfriend's Chinese.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. What can I do you for?
No, brother, I just wanted to say, enjoy your life. I remember watching one of your videos. It was quite some time back. I live in London. I was born in London. And I saw one of your videos. You were in Speaker's Corner, but this is maybe going back a few years ago.
Well, are you prepared to make a donation today?
I've already made more donations, so I do apologize. It wasn't one, it was only two.
What's your username on YouTube?
Haider Shah.
What is it?
Haider Shah 21.
You're the one who was converted.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Well, just keep your head up and be patient and be gentle. And there's always a truth in not knowing. There's always a truth in not understanding.
Yeah, brother. I just wanted to really apologize from the heart because I was being a bit mean in the comment section. So I'm sorry, brother. Yeah. I see that, you're trying to make a living and, you're focusing on whatever you're dedicated to. And I admire that, if you know what I mean.
Well, we're really out on the edge here, so if you can do any better than £2, that's appreciated. But you're on the right. You're in the right direction.
Yeah, brother. Thank you so much, man. So, wishing you all the best and all the success in the world.
Well, my success depends on your generous donations and support. So please do consider,
Brother,
my friend.
I hope others in the chat can support you as well.
Can you make a message for the people in the chat to kind of encourage them to show their support?
All right, let me do it right now.
Yeah, you're good. No, right here, video, right here in the video.
Okay, yeah,
Just
guys, go on, support him. He's asking earnestly, so let's try and even £1 or whatever.
No, £1. Tell him that £1's not enough. Tell him this guy's got bills to pay. Look how he's got food to eat.
We've all got bills to pay, to be honest, but I'm sure there's something we can do. If you're asking for a request of support, we can do it, I'm sure.
All right.
£1 or whatever, whatever you can do.
To practice generosity, to give, to show support.
Sure.
Okay.
I agree with that.
All right, thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Have a nice one, yeah?
Okay, bye.
All right, man. Bye-bye.
Yom bang jai si jo bo gaza yom bang ji si jo bo gaza yom bang ji si yo bo gaza yom bang ji si yo bo gaza yom bang ji si yo bang gaza yom bang ji si yo bo gaza yom bang ji si yo bo gaza.
It's like a switch. I've experienced it like that before. It's like a switch that flips when you totally disappears instantaneously. So we can get in line with that you abandonment and that you giving away by sacrificing ourselves, surrendering ourselves.
Yom bong jezi mang sha bo bo yam bang jezi mai gam bo bo yom bang jezi mai gam bo bo yam 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 bang jezi.
General rule for donors. If you're poor, just give what you can. Practice generosity in the way that you can. If you don't have a lot of money, you don't have a lot of time, if you don't have a lot of mental health, if you're hopeless and helpless, then give a little bit. Give what you can. If you're a middle-class person, you should probably give more than you think is appropriate, you wealthy scum. Okay? And if you are a wealthy person, good luck, because wealthy people are basically drowning in greed, and the notion of practicing generosity towards them is through them is not realistic.
Yam bang joizi bai gazubu yam bang jezi mai gambozo 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 yam bang jezi zai ba.
Well, I mean, the thing about, so let me share something with y'all young people here. The thing about generosity, the thing about making donations here is that it's something that calls us forward. It calls our livelihood forward. It calls our authenticity and our genuineness forward. It's challenging. And in this context, in this environment, and doing it this way, and I like to do it this way. It's my preference to do it this way. I guess it's also part, some aspect of desire in there, but this is one of the ways that we can hold ourselves accountable to where we are directing our attention. Not just consuming and disassociating and listening and following, but what are you putting on this table? What are you giving to this practice, to these teachings, to this situation? To ask yourself that. To be called out in that. It's not about getting a confusing situation internally or externally. It's about actualizing our willingness to give and to serve and to support and to volunteer and to detach and to abandon. Do not share knowledge. Buddha's student is a dangerous person. Buddha's student, if you were here, chaka, chaka, chaka. You don't come in here and share knowledge. You come in here and share experience, or you get out. And don't you ever tell other people what to do in here, Buddha's student. You're going to have Buddha's foot up your ass in not too long if you're not careful.
Joy bang jezi mai gam bogo jai bang zibi jai gam.
Generosity is not about giving what you're willing to give. It's about giving what you don't dare to give, going beyond your limits. If you don't dare to give money, that's what you should give.
Yain bang jai zai mugu zubo jai manga ba zuba jubo yam.
And that has nothing to do with me. Make your donation to the Red Cross or the whoever the hell those people are, and let everybody know in the live chat you just made a donation.
Yujin bang zi jai bang zube jai bang zi ji bai gumbo zi jai bang zi be bai jabu zi. Jai bang zi ji zu bai jia zu 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 jia bang zi ji zu bai jia zu jia bai sheng zi zu bai zu bo jia bang zi bi zu bai zu bo Jambang zebi jubai zubu, jambang zebi jubai zubu, jambang zebi jumbang zubu, jambang zubi, jai ju 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 ji zu ju zu yambang ji, yambang ju zi ju ya ya ju zi ju lambang ji zu a.
Well, we'll see what he does. We'll see what Buddha does. Another $2? Are you kidding me, Space Stupid Dog?
Yum jang zoi ji zu bai sha ba shine bang zi ji zu bai sha za jam bang zi ji zu bai za sha zam bang ji zi zu bai za ba sham bang zi ji zu bang sha za zam bang ji zi zu bai zam ba jam bang zi ji zu bai sham ba jam bang ji ji zu bai sha ba joy boy jam bang ji u zi ya.
Oh, thank you, Hoogie.
Yumbung jings me mayana, yumbung jis me no mayana, yumbung jis me no mayana. Yumbung jis me no mayana, yumbung jis me no mayana.
Yeah, what a day to be live. What a day to be free from thinking, free from understanding. What a day to be shitty. What a day to be alive.
What a day to be alive. What a day to realize I'm not dead. And what a day to save a dime. And what a day to die trying. What a way to say goodbye. What a wonderful life now, all life. What a way that you survive. What a day to say goodnight. Bring on the evening hours. I cry. Bring on the emptiness of my life. Bring on the evening hours. I cry. Bring on the evidence of my life. Of my life. What a day to give a damn. What a day for Gone with the Wind. What a day to start again. What a day to give up. Bring on the evening hours. I try. I cry. Bring on the evidence of my life. Bring all the evening hours. I
my life. What a day to visit Seattle. What a day for San Francisco. What a day, holy Toledo. What a day to get in the air and go. What a day to give up smoking. And what a day to have some champagne. And what a day to welcome a baby to begin breathing. To begin breathing. What a day to visit Seattle. What a day for San Francisco. What a day, holy Toledo. What a day to get in the air and go. What a day to give up smoking. What a day to have some champagne. And what a day to welcome a baby to begin breathing. To begin breathing. To begin breathing. What a Day by Greg Laswell. Let's have a seat and calm down a little bit. Well, not really, but to arrive and arriving is such a joy and such a precious treasure. No matter what's going on. Away. I know what you say. Hey, oh, sing one you know. Promise you this, I'll always look out for you. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh. Say,
Just come back to that willingness to sacrifice yourself, to give yourself up, to give yourself away, to give yourself out, to give yourself in, give yourself everything. Easy to talk the talk, difficult to walk the walk. No talking, no walking, no easy, no difficulty. Suffering is nibbana. You just hadn't noticed that. Why is just whining most of the time. So stop whining and start being, recognizing being. Why is problematic and confusing because there's already so much here. If we are desperate for more, we don't realize, we don't recognize the fullness of what is already. So then it doesn't matter how much money we have or we get, we always want more. And that wanting more is deceiving because there's already enough. So Nibbana is like this thirst that's already been quenched. It's already done, it's already complete, it's already finished. There doesn't need to be any kind of explanation. There doesn't need to be anything more. So there's no need. And as long as your basic needs are met, you have shelter, you have water, you have food, you have clothing, then needlessness is totally accessible. No need is totally accessible. And this being, not a being, but this beingness, doesn't have need. It doesn't have desire, it doesn't have fear, it doesn't have anything, it doesn't hold on to anything. And you just have to see that for yourself, right? Doesn't matter if I can see that. Doesn't matter if I believe that I can see that, or that I actually can, or that I actually can't, or whatever. None of that matters. Just your willingness to be with beingness. So there's one of those sparkly itches as I'm practicing here to be with beingness, and that little sparkling itch appears on the face right here. Beingness doesn't differentiate between itching and no itching. The itchiness appears in beingness, the no itchiness doesn't appear in beingness. So we practice generosity in all kinds of ways so that we can exercise this very practical uninvolvement with holding on to what seems to need to be held on to, not figuring out what seems to need to be figured out. The itchiness doesn't need to be itched, but this tendency, this conditioning says that it would be better if I did this, or it would be worse if I did that. And for driving your car, living your life, being a good parent, being a good friend, you know, maybe there's some truth to that. But in beingness, there's no truth to that. The itch, even though it appears to be separate from a potato, or a watermelon, or yesterday or tomorrow, or this thought or that thought, or myself, and then it disappears. So allowing things to disappear instead of figuring them out, instead of managing them. And we exercise that natural capacity of beingness through giving up what we don't want to give up, through giving away what's ours, what belongs to us. We give it to someone else, or we give it to the nature. It doesn't matter, we just give it away. And we allow the itch to be there. Look at it with this willingness to be generous, this willingness to not hold on, not to make it mine or I. So the giving of material resources, in this context, people making donations, it makes this experience material. So that we can let go of the material and our minds can be together. In this way, we can practice being in communion with Nibbana. So, dear community, as we come to the end of this spontaneous live Dhamma session today, if you have anything to share, or you have any question you'd like to ask, sharing your experience or asking a question, please feel welcome to do so. Oh, just try it out. I mean, breathing is kind of overrated. You don't have to breathe. You can watch the mind as you don't breathe. Mantra. Left hand. You're putting me in a little bit of a pickle here. All right, Marlene. Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Om Ma Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Om Ma Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Om Ma Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om. Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Om Ma Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Ma Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Om Ma Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Om Ma Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Ma Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Om Om Ma Om Vajra Guru Bedmazide Padma Siddhi Om Ma Om Bandara Guru 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 Padma Siddhi Ma Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Om Ma Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Om Ma Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Ma Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Ma Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Ma Om Bandara Guru Siddhi Om Ma Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Ma Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Guru Padma Siddhi Ma Om Bandara 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 Guru Padma Siddhi Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Ma Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Ma Om Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi Ma Om 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 Bandara Guru Padma Siddhi
Well, there's not really any way to describe it as a particular reason, but it's a change. You know, it's a time of change, and trying to work with that from a very unusual position. You know, having the full experience of being a Buddhist monk to now having the full experience of not being a monk, and one was completely interdependent with the Asian culture, and not being a monk is
kind of completely interdependent with the Western culture, from my experience as being an American. So it's a big time of change and transition, and a real face-to-face with the unknown. So, right now it's a pretty difficult time, honestly, because in going towards the Buddhist community, the Asian community, it only makes sense to be a monk. And going towards the Western community, especially Western spiritual community, my experience of being a monk doesn't really have much relevance. So, yeah, it's I'd say a difficult time, but more so it's very experiential and, kind of just wandering through it and a transition time to see what comes out on the other side.
Okay, we're going to read a little bit about Sotapanna Dharma. So, if you become a Sotapanna, that means you are irrevocably, irreversibly enlightened. you're not fully enlightened. There's a bit, I mean, just as Westerners, as American people, as anybody, I mean, we just don't know about these things. We know about guns. Oy, 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 oy. So, let's look into it. The speech of a Sotapanna. According to the path of purification, the path of a non-returner, so there's these 4 stages basically: Sotapanna, Sakyagami, Anagami, and Arahat. So Arahat is the usual way that we vaguely think about enlightenment. Thinking about enlightenment in terms of like being completely free from all problems, all ego, all habit energies, everything. Okay? But there's actually more like these stages, or it's a path to full or final enlightenment, like the enlightenment that the Buddha had. And this first stage of enlightenment, and it's kind of a breaking down of these 3 aspects of ego or self that are unenlightened. So one is this belief in a self, so that intellectually, not when you're tired in bed or you're drunk or whatever, but when you're looking straight ahead and you're aware and you're wakeful, there's no belief in a self or selves. There's no belief intellectually in separation. There's a clarity of the lack of self. There's a clarity of the lack of separation in awareness. Okay? And this is like a fruit. It's like the breaking of a chain. So you can't go back to believing in a self when you are wakeful and clear and present, which we oftentimes are. The second is the complete faith in total enlightenment, the path to total enlightenment, or people say that as the faith in the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha, but it's really complete faith that you can be totally enlightened, or suffering can end completely. And then the interesting one is rites and rituals. And I've been thinking about that. I don't oftentimes think about anything of meaning, but I was thinking about this very little amount. And there's no attachment to rites and rituals. There's no belief in rites and rituals, which it's kind of like you believe that, first of all, you believe that you have to eat your meal at this time. So you don't believe in anything like that. You don't believe like, oh, now's the time to wake up, now's the time to go to sleep, now's the time to eat, it's breakfast time, it's lunchtime, it's dinner time. You may practice that, but you totally see through the ritual, the rites and ritual, the attachment to that. And another thing is like this idea that you're going to be satisfied by doing that thing dissolves. So you don't think that you getting a new iPhone is going to satisfy you or end suffering. Now you may still want it. Raise your hand if you want the new iPhone. You might still want it, but there's no idea in your head at all that is actually like going to be a solution or is going to quench your thirst. Whereas a lot of people, they really do subconsciously believe that. They subconsciously believe that if they get that car, if they get that house, if they have that baby, if they get married, etc., that they are going to be satisfied. They're going to be fulfilled. And it's just not going to happen. And when you break through into that Sotapanna stage, let's say, I mean, we're not scholars here. We're the low people, but we're the normal people. But my understanding about this and what it says is that once you get this fruit of Sotapanna, this fruit of stream entry, you can't actually go into the lower realms. the hell realms, meaning like you have restricted yourself because of insight from the activities that lead to very deeply unpleasant or unwholesome or states of mind and states of experience, realms of existence to be born into that lead you farther away from enlightenment rather than towards enlightenment. So you can also see that in terms of a Sotapanna, it wouldn't be possible for them to be like depressed for a week or depressed for a month or something like that, because they wouldn't be restricted to those lower realms. It's like there's a natural tendency or proclivity or access to being a human being or being in the God realm or being in these kind of different higher realms. So, according to this Visuddhimagga, and just listen, and then it goes from that Sotapanna to a Sakyagami. So if you know about Dragon Ball Z, you can kind of think of it like Super Saiyan 1 is Super Saiyan is Sotapanna, and then Super Saiyan 2 is like Sakyagami. And I think there is one more fetter that drops off. Let's see. And I love this stuff because it's so anime coded, right? It's like you get Super Saiyan, you get Super Saiyan 2. Okay, so these fetters is like what keeps you from moving towards enlightenment or recognizing awareness. So the stream enterer abandons identity view, abandons doubt in Buddha or doubt in awareness or doubt in liberation, and also abandons ascetic or ritual rules. And ritualism, right? And so Sotapanna, stream enterer, is Super Saiyan. It's just really rich, to speak about it is almost, it's such a shame. To try and teach about it or talk about it. As if it's something that could be talked about. Oh. And it's not something that makes sense for most Westerners to hear or to talk about it that way or look at it that way, because it's really not Dhamma for Patujanas. And the Western ego and greed thing is just, you're going to kind of convince yourself of what you want to be convinced of, and that's not the point. So Super Saiyan 1, Super Saiyan 2. And then Super Saiyan 3 is kind of where it gets interesting. So a non-returner or an Anagami it's basically like, because until you're a Buddha or until you're an Arahant, until you're fully enlightened, you're addicted. You're addicted to all these different things. But for an Anagami, and the words are so cool and rich too. Oh yeah. For an Anagami or a non-returner, so they don't have sensual desire. So an Anagami cannot, the state of experience, Super Saiyan 3, they cannot experience sensual desire. They don't have any such thing as sensual desire. They don't desire sensuality, good tasting food, the body feeling good. They don't desire that. And they also cannot have ill will. So they cannot wish anything negative towards anyone. They cannot wish anything you know how we hit ourselves in our face, we add on suffering to our suffering that's there. An Anagami can't do that. And so an Anagami is also like a jhana addict. So the Anagami's power level is so high, their mind is so pure, that they are constantly dwelling in these pure abodes of meditative absorption, of wonderfulness. And they're basically addicted to it, they're attached to it. And then the Arahant is where it gets weird, where it kind of gets out of pocket. So Arahant is like Super Saiyan God or Ultra Instinct, even beyond that, it's indescribable. Totally uncapturable or containable. So there's no rebirth desire, there's no desire for becoming, which means there's no desire for particular ways of feeling, there's no desire for jhana. Even the most wonderful, deep, absorbed states of meditation, you don't even desire that as an Arahat, they can't. Conceit, which is like the I amness. So even though these first three stages of enlightenment abandon the intellectual view of I, it just doesn't make sense. It's not perceivable. It's not experienceable. But it's only the Arahat that completely abandons even this sense of I am. It's like this pride of existence, right? So there's no, right, and that's letting go of this desire for existences, for coming into existence or being in existence. There's no restlessness. So even a quite enlightened person can have restlessness in their life. Arahant is never restless. They're always free where they are. There's always nowhere to go. There's always nothing to do. And the Arahant is always realized. So they're always in awareness. They're always of awareness. So there's no lacking of anything at all for the Arahant. There's no such thing as lacking. There's no such thing as something that's not known or something that could be known that's not known. No rebirth, no coming into being. So Arahat would also be, from our perspective of ordinary people, would be immortal. They would be, from our perspective, they'd be experiencing immortality, or they'd be always experiencing emptiness. This is not, once we get into this kind of thing, that's why it's so problematic to talk about, because really the only thing for you to do, Kiralin, in that situation is to supplicate unto the Guru, to make offerings of flowers and oil lamps and to do service and to practice self-sacrifice. Thoughts do not apply. Your thoughts about it do not apply. And because you still have the identity view. So you have to do these kinds of nongdro, or these preliminary practices, these exercises into self-sacrifice, these exercises into generosity. You have to. I mean, there's no relevance of your thinking about it. And so if you want to keep getting involved in the spiritual practice, you've got to find that way to self-sacrifice.
Tricks and do the techniques and so forth, good, but don't spend too much time on that. Exposure is a good thing, but going to that debate is nonsense to me, okay? Because it's all BS. You only waste your time, waste your energy, because you cite this, even in Buddhism, you cite this sutra. Buddha contradicts himself constantly. Like you talk about the initial teaching, okay, or Hinayana teaching. He taught Hinayana teaching, and then later he taught Hinayana initial teaching, which a lot of it contradicted the Hinayana teaching. And then you go to final teaching, which contradicted a lot of Hinayana initial teaching. You see, Buddha contradicted himself. Hinayana initial teaching. You see, Buddha contradicted himself. So all you have to do when you debate is to cite different things to justify your position. It's nonsense. It's not about debate. Furthermore, it's not about winning at all. There's no glory in beating up on someone else and proving you better. The superior person does not get into fights. Right, Liam? Okay? So that's why the unwise debate, the wise dig deeper into the teachings rather than using the intellect. This is worthy to be a Facebook post, if you ask me. I haven't written anything for a long time, at least 3 months, so that's why. If you're wondering, you need a new Facebook post, use this. Wei Meng, question.
Hi, Master. I had a question. Who are the elders in the elders' teachings? Thank you.
Oh, the elders refers to probably the old monks in Hinayana. Hinayana, they love old monks, like we do at DTT. Okay, so that's what elders are. Elders that the assumption is when you're older, you have more wisdom, and we know better, don't we? Mm-hmm. Okay, very good. Next. Okay, In it, the two truths, the absolute and relative, are clearly quite different. And neither annihilationism or permanence, yet when the fruit is produced, the cause is extinguished.
真俗二谛陶然不同，非断非常，果生因灭。
Okay. Again, yeah, it's okay. I will bring it down to earth for you. But these scholars, they speak like this. When you hear this, the next time they throw things like this at you and say, okay, I know where you learned this from, some book somewhere. Use English for a change. So the two truths. Just remember these concepts are important. Two truths is what Buddhism teaches you, absolute truth or relative truth. All right? Absolute truth is that the truth of emptiness. This is the absolute truth because it's absolutely true. Doesn't matter who you are. The truth about you is you are empty. If you have real wisdom, you'll be empty. That's the bottom line. If you think you are special, you have no wisdom. You're not in a state of wisdom. If you have wisdom, then you don't take yourself seriously. Okay? If you think you're important, okay? Well, the only exception when you're in love. But anyway, out of love, don't take yourself seriously, please. Okay? And that's the absolute truth. So far, so good. Okay, there's always exceptions in my world. And the relative truth is that when you love, it's relatively true. Okay, well, relative truth is that life is relative truth to ordinary people. And you see right there why you learn about two truths. Absolute truth meaning absolutely true. There's no discussion here. Relative truth is that it's good for people who have no wisdom. Absolute truth is people with wisdom. Relative truth is people with no wisdom. And it's true to them. And you see, deep down, what is it telling you? It's profound respect for the Buddhists, for confused people. There's no other ways to put it. Buddha, I look at you. If I were to look at you, Buddha said, oh, I adore you. And that's relative truth. You see? So the relative truth, that's why I want you to know, I'm not against marriage. Because marriage is relative truth. And then when you get married and then you have more freedom to cultivate, that's when you become empty. Never mind. Don't try to understand that. Just trust me, that's all. Okay. See, the two truths in the initial teaching are clearly quite different. You see that? Marriage eventually become empty. It's very different. Okay, no blurring boundaries. Okay, you need an annihilationism. I don't know what happened tonight. I was able to pronounce it this afternoon, but not tonight. And permanence. Okay. There's continuing. Okay, they explained this later. When I first read this, I put a question mark. And then I read on, I said, it's about continuation actually means consequences, not continuation. You see, don't worry. Okay, the Chinese they make it mystical. The Asians, they make it Buddhism so mystical. And I try to make it more American for you. When the fruit is produced, the cause is extinguished. You see, it says when two principles arises, worldly truth is extinguished. I said, say what? And relative existence. So, interesting concept. Okay. emptiness is absolute truth, meaning that every single thing is empty, including non-stupid. So she doesn't bother me. She cannot bother me. Okay? And you find it, very useful. When you need it, you can look at your husband as empty. Or your wife is empty. That's why we are not against marriage, you hear? Or relationships. Do whatever you want, fall in love, get married, get divorced. But in the end, it's all empty. And no one can ruin your happiness. So far, so good? Who says Buddhism is useless? It's very useful. Okay, so the absolute truth is emptiness. You got that? We're safe. Okay? You're safe here, and you will be safer when you open your wisdom. Relative truth, okay, interesting, it's about existence. You see that? Emptiness is you let go. Is empty, what's the point? Okay? Okay? Yeah. And existence is that enjoy. That's the two truths. Isn't that cool? Buddhism is two-faced. Sometimes they praise you, sometimes they criticize you. Okay, but however, what they talk about is emptiness and existence. In Mahayana, it's not ultimate yet. Mahayana is called true emptiness and wonderful existence. You see, that's the difference between Mahayana and Hinayana Mahayana. That's why I call initial teaching is actually, to me, Hinayana Mahayana. They haven't got quite yet, figured it out yet. Whereas you have final teaching, which is next section here, would be Mahayana. Okay? Again, it's for our reference. You don't say Hinayana Mahayana. Master Shell would not be very happy. The point here is that in the initial teaching, they really haven't got ultimate great wisdom yet. Their level is still low. That's why they still have, some ignorance, confusion. Okay? So again, I don't like to go into this because he kind of tramples on the worldly non-Buddhist teachers a little bit. It's okay. To me, it's existence. If you can talk to them and make them happy and help them get on the way to goodness and to salvation and improve the quality of life, to me, there's nothing wrong with it. It's existence. It's useful. Okay? And so, but in Buddhism in particular, they are against annihilationism and permanence because they're two extremes. Annihilationism means that nothing matters. Whatever you have will return to dust. So it doesn't matter. You don't need to do good. You can do as you please because after you're dead, you disappear. There's no more consequences. Permanence means that now whatever you are, okay, I know it's going to be scary for you. If you're a woman, you'll always be woman. Women's side, they're not paying attention. Okay? Permanent meaning it never changes. You are a man, you're always a man. Okay? You are a camel, you always be smoking. Never mind. Bad joke. Okay? If you pothead, you always be rich. Anyway, okay, so these are two extremes that is wrong. So in Buddhism, we said if you are too extreme, it's no good. Buddhism is all over, okay, and that's why we're a lot more flexible. You see, sometimes we're in love, sometimes we're not. Sometimes we're married, sometimes we get divorced. Wait, let me take it back. This doesn't sound good. Okay, so they talk about here, cats will be cat, horse will be horses, cows will always produce very good food, steaks. Chicken will have good gizzards. Goats, I love lamb. Okay, never mind. They will always be, they never change, okay? You see, can we talk about this? How about love? Which part is it? Should be permanent or annihilationism? What do you think? I don't know why I keep on talking about love tonight. What do you think about love? Which part should it belong to? You gotta admit, we talk about things that others would not dare touch with a 10-foot pole because you can't win. Love, is it permanent or non-existent? Okay, Jung, take a break. But the rest of you who've been in love already, tell me, is it permanent or is it non-existent? Is it empty? I'm saying this, yes, ChatGPT.
It's both. Depends on where and who you are talking to.
There's wisdom in there somewhere. Let me process it a little bit. Okay, so where is it? Is it empty or is it permanent? Huh? And this is where this Buddhist knowledge is very useful. If you say it's empty, then you be like Jung. Look at him. There's no love. You don't want to be like that. Never. But if you says it's permanent, then you're a fool. Look at old people. They know better, right? There's not such a thing as love. You ask them. You're too young, you don't know what I'm talking about. You, what do you say? You, is that love?
Yeah, when you with your family is permanent, when you with yourself or at the temple.
No, I'm talking about love for your woman.
It's permanent. It definitely permanent.
This guy is such a liar. But that's wisdom in there. Yes, Wei Mountain. I don't know how the Koreans would put up with me. I always joking in the U.S. I go to Korea, I behave myself. In the U.S., in U.S., I'm always joking around. Korea, I never joke. Yes, Wei Mountain.
Say it's permanent because you end up seeing somebody again in the next life and suffer again, fall in love and suffer again.
So are you against marriage or for marriage?
Say I'm for it, but I think it's a lot of suffering.
Ooh, get married. Ooh, hurt me. Yeah, as soon as he got married, he looked at his wife and said, please hurt me. You love me, hurt me. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Koreans, what do you feel? Is that is it empty? Love empty or love for permanent? See how quiet they are. I want a divorced Korean to see what he has to say. Never mind. Okay, and so I don't know where he's going. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, continuation. Okay, so continuation here refers to the fact that this cause and effect, basically. Things that happen right now because of some prior causes. This is absolutely true. It's always whatever you have today is because of the plenty causes in the past. Okay? And so that's why the consequences and subsequent and so forth. All right? And then he says, Master Shinhua I used to learn this as well, is that when you study, you need to use your ears, your eyes, and your mouth. Did you know that? He taught his student, he said, when you study, you, first of all, read the text. Okay? That's a mouth. Okay? And then when you read it, you hear yourself. That's the ears. Right? And then at night, you have to review it. And that's how you study. Hey boy, are you paying attention? Okay? Go home, tell daddy that I taught you learn how to study tonight. Okay? So I was so impressed. And now he says, I encourage my students to take notes and record things. And now I find myself nowadays, the last few years, advising you not to worry so much about memorizing. Maybe. Did I say that? I don't remember anymore. Anyway, because I feel, how do you feel? Should you memorize or should you not memorize? For him, you study something, you memorize. Okay? It's so Chinese. Right? Korean, everything. Vietnam, everything. Did you memorize? No, this one never memorized when she was younger. Changguk Sunim, did you memorize when you were in Korea? She memorized. When you came here for your PhD, you memorized or you stopped memorizing? She memorized too. This is why she's this way. Too much memorization is not healthy. Okay? And so he says now, they need to record and replay. And I said, then you're relying on a tape recording? Anyway, it's just playing games with Master Shinhua. Yeah. Any questions? You can read this. Sometimes you get bored. All this. It's good stuff, but I disagree with it. Any questions? All right. We're almost the end of the initial. Sometimes I read this because I'm intrigued about how far he taught them. Clearly not far enough. Okay. I can't wait to get to the real teaching because that's what really interests me. 1535, the 4 marks are simultaneous, extinction indicating subsequent non-existence.
同时四项灭表后无。
Yeah, they translated whole as later. I changed to subsequent because it's more elegant. I'm vain. The 4 marks are, okay, this is important concept you want to know. Birth, dwelling, change, emptiness. That's the 4 marks. Okay, this refers to the 4 marks in Buddhism, or it sometimes called coming to being, dwelling, decay, and extinction. Okay, they're simultaneous, you see? Meaning that when you have birth, you also have dwelling, change, and emptiness at the same time. Okay? And so that's why the 4 marks are simultaneous. That's all it means. All right? Meaning that don't discriminate. Okay? Also, 4 marks, you take a larger scale on a longer timeline. That's about Genesis, about the world came into being. There's always the 4 phases on everything. Okay, kind of interesting, especially in the world. Our world came to being because of the birth in our world. They call it Big Bang Theory, whatever. Okay, there's a birth. It came into being. It dwells, meaning it stays that way for a while. And then it starts to change, meaning aging. You get older, okay? And then finally, it disappears. So these 4 changes is what happens to all beings, all things in life. Is that clear? Okay? And this is, when you see this, this is how the world is created. Our world came into being. It's created by the Buddha. And then it stays that way for a while. Now it's changing, meaning this is Dharma ending age. Okay, it's changing. Okay, and now eventually it will disappear. All worlds have to go through these 4 phases. Everything has to go through this. And that makes you relaxed. Everything in life, okay, have the 4 changes. Okay? Love, same thing. Job, same thing. Companies, same thing. Everything has to go through these 4 phases. All right? And it says, if you really have wisdom, the 4 marks actually are simultaneous. Okay? And also at a very tiny scale, your thoughts also have the 4 marks as well. The thought arises, okay, and it's there, okay. It dwelling is that you hang on to you hang on to that thought, and then it changes and begins to decay. You begin to lose interest, okay, and then it disappears. Nothing is permanent. All right. So far, so good. This is when you understand that this is when you want to become a monk. Oh, only that is real. I thought I had to do a little bit of advertising. Since it's free anyway, it comes with advertising. 1 mark extinction, subsequent non-existence. Okay? So in Buddhism, there's the concept production, extinction. Production beginning, extinction in the end. You have production, it's always extinction. Always. It can never stay the same. And this is the difference between wisdom, wise people, and foolish people. Okay? If something comes into being, okay, it will have to die, it will have to disappear one day. Look at ourselves. We're born, eventually we have to die. No one is exempt from that. Even Buddhas, they're born. Shakyamuni Buddha was born, then he had to die. Even Buddhists have to do that. Okay? Meaning that in Buddhism, it says that when conditions get together, you have birth. You have coming together of condition. That's why you have birth. Then eventually, when conditions dissipate, that's when you die. You disappear. So far, so good? All right. Any political jokes? No? Okay. Like Democratic Party. And so that we born and then we extinction. So production and extinction is the two endpoints. Everything is produced and then will come to an end. That's extinction. Okay? They exist at the same time. You don't understand it right now, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay? Eventually you will. Okay? And he gives an example here of a thought. A thought is so fast in your head, in your mind right now. You produce so many thoughts. It comes and it dies. It comes and dies, comes and dies like this. And you in a kasana, okay, very small fraction of time, okay, you have like 99 thoughts. This is 99. When you blink the eye, you are able to produce 99 thoughts at least. That's how fast it is. I love her, I hate her, I love her, I hate her, I love her, I hate her, I love her, I want to marry her, no, I don't want her, no. And that's how quickly women change their minds. Scary. But that's what makes them so adorable. Don't ask for logical. You don't like it, become a monk. Yes, what? What do you say for yourself? Yeah.
Amitabha Master, so is the ego also subject to that production and extinction?
Everything? What's your question?
If the ego is also subject, if the ego is subject to...
Oh, the ego!
Ego, yeah, better.
Here, at Be Alive, we call it ego. We don't like ego. Ego is so crude. Ego is more refined. Is subject to extinction?
Yeah, production and extinction.
Yeah,
temple, they
of course.
have microphones. They have a big audio.
Give me an example.
And
Man, give me an example of the ego subject to production and extinction.
Pointing to the microphone that they're holding.
Daniel.
So that they can.
He's thinking.
So that they can do their live stream broadcasting easily.
So recently I started playing soccer with some of my friends and colleagues and family members, and I thought I was good, so then we started inviting more people, and then we got a bunch of guys that are super good, and now my ego is hurt because I'm not that good.
The number and then they go with that.
Very good.
Number on the microphone.
Disappointing.
So it's the number of the microphone.
Yeah, ego, anything is subject to production and extinction. Anything and everything, except for one thing, which is seven.
Master, actually I was asking about that thing that has no extinction and production. Okay, and I was thinking, well, I would like to ask you if for example, the Dharma body, I mean like the Buddha has three kinds of body. the two first bodies has production and extinction, but the Dharma body or the self nature, that it has no production and extinction.
Say it in Spanish for him. That's the wrong answer. See? That's it. That's it. Yeah. The self nature has no production, no extinction. Meaning it's always there. It's always there. Okay? Your Buddha nature is always there. Just because you cannot connect with it doesn't mean it's not there. Okay? Very much like the air. We can't see it, but we're breathing it. Same thing. The Buddha nature, we can't see it, but we're using it. It's present with us. Always. Whether you believe or not, doesn't matter. Is that clear? Does it help? Yeah. All right. 1541. The fundamental is subsequently obtained accord with state to sever delusions. Speaking in terms of meaning, there is twin contemplation, but there is definite difference in illumination.
根本厚德，圆净断惑，一说双关，决定别照。
For the record, there's more Koreans listening to this than people here in America. Anyway, the fundamental wisdom is that true suchness, okay, which is the name of Buddha nature. Buddha nature has many names, okay, and these names you want to hear, and you hear it again, you say, there's such a thing in Buddhism where it's true suchness. You are that way, your Buddha is that way. It's so Buddhist. Can you think of anything worldly that's similar to true suchness? I just give you an example today already, which is so close to true suchness. If you really want to understand true suchness, just look at this thing that we talked about tonight already, an hour, within this past hour. We spared you so far. That's something I brought up tonight, that's so close to true suchness. Your real nature.
Yes, and?
True is true, such is that way.
Yes, and?
Yes, and? This is some sort of profound.
I don't see the question, Master. What was the question to me?
Okay, it's okay.
Thank you.
You too. Yeah. He wasn't even paying attention. The breaks are supposed to last 20 seconds, not 20 minutes. You too.
From Diego Alfonso Amitofo, Master. What Patricia just said is that the Dharma body of the Buddha and the self nature are the same.
That's very good.
Same, and is it the same or is it different? Thank you, Master.
Okay, very good. Okay. I want something closer to reality. Buddha nature, Buddha, God, please, give me a break. Yeah. What is true? Because it's that way. It's true, suchness is what it means. Suchness is that it's just that way, okay? And true is so true. What is it? Okay. I don't expect Koreans to get this, but I expect you Americans to get it. Guess 4.
This?
Emptiness? Close, very close. Anyone else? Taiwan. What is so close to true suchness? Not quite true suchness, but very close. It's true and it's that way. That's why what it means. The word true not just means it's true, it's totally true, that way. Truly that way. Yes, Seven.
Maybe almost, but it's not true suchness, it's the law of cause and effect.
The law of cause and effect? There's no law for cause and effect.
Causes and consequences?
Okay, close enough. Very good. That's
Dear friends,
original.
we still have time
Anyone else?
to make a
It's
donation
truly
today if you have
that
the
way.
chance or the time. You
That's
can
what
donate
true
here
success
through
means.
YouTube or through
You
PayPal.
got it now? You know, I know you read Ru Lai,
Receive more donations and practice making more
true success
donations.
is what? Chenru, thank you. Chenru is true such as chân như. Okay, chân như. So, what is
We're almost at
the
100 likes,
closest
everybody. Who's going to get that 100th like?
thing
Let's get
to
some
it?
big W's in
It's
the
not
chat.
quite chân
For all
như,
the
but it's very
donors
close to
today.
it because it's true
And
that
for
way.
the Buddha, the
Truly
awareness.
that way. This is a riddle. I
enlightenment.
want, oh now, Koreans, you can answer me. Ipche, what is almost true? Okay, never mind. Anyone else? Yes, 4.
Emptiness?
Oh, almost, very good. Almost truly like that. Truly like that. True suchness. It's so obvious. Don't you get it? The whole evening, that's what we've been talking about. That's DTT. Another riddle. Yes, Master Old Monk.
Cái đó là cái khoảng chân không
No, wrong.
xung quanh chúng ta đây nè.
I know he's not giving me the answer. He's too serious. Yes, 1. He said, okay, take a break. 1.
Love.
Close, very close. This is so Spanish. Anyway, truly, true suchness is truly that way. DTT. Hi, honey. How's
Cái chân không này Đức Phật đã thí dụ trong kinh Lăng Nghiêm rồi.
I told you, take a break.
Thường còn vĩnh viễn.
Listen.
Không sanh không diệt.
Very good.
Thường còn.
I want something in this world that is truly that way. If you don't understand truly this way, are you going to be so unhappy? I gave you a third clue already. 1, I think he got it.
Maybe marriage?
What?
Marriage?
Marry? Close, but no cigar. Now he's obsessed about marriage. I don't know why he's so obsessed with marriage. Huh? You give up? Korean, you give up? Wei Mao. Master Z. You must have an answer. True such as truly that way.
I have no clue, Master.
You have no clue. Why are you guys so straight-laced? I can't stand this. Anyone else? Yes?
Master, you say that women, they constantly change their mind. That's why you find them adorable.
That's it! Truly that way. They are as close to true suchness as it can be. Only the delicate people like Hong would understand. All of you, the rest of you, so coarse. Agree? Does it make sense now? You agree with me? They're truly that way. Don't try to understand. all my life I wondered, why is she that way? Now I'm close to death and say, oh, that's why. Jung is so impressed. He said, yeah, all the 60 years, 70 years early, I finally understood. They are truly that way. Don't try to find it. Koreans are not laughing anymore. Okay. Okay. So why is it we don't have wisdom? Because we have delusion. And this section here talks about your types of delusions. Okay? And it says here, absolute truth, cut off illusions based on principle, that is not illusion. Subsequently,
Thank you, Emma. Very much appreciated.
only about specifics. Okay? So that's why he now discusses the nature of our delusions. Okay?
Fundamental wisdom accords with states of absolute truth, true states, to cut off delusions about phenomena, or to cut off delusions about principles, that is, to cut off delusions about thought delusions. So to cut off thought delusions. Kira, I know you hear what I'm saying to you. Listen, Kira, fundamental wisdom accords with states of absolute truth, true states, to cut off delusions about principle, that is, thought delusions, to cut off thought delusions. Delusions of views come from non-recognition of awareness. So Kira, your views, the views that you get attached to, that you get brought up in, okay? It says delusions of views, perspectives. This is a good person, this is a bad person, this is a good thing to do, this is a bad thing to do, this is that way, that is this way, etc., okay? Delusions of views come from non-recognition. Do you remember what Bodhidharma said? Bodhidharma said to realize awareness, to recognize awareness is what, Kira? Kira Lynn. Okay? So delusions of views come from non-recognition, non-realizing awareness, and are severed by understanding specific things, such as this Dharma teachings that are here and now. Okay? Delusions of thought come from not understanding principle, or not understanding thought delusions. And they are severed by reaching that understanding. Reaching the understanding that thoughts are delusions.
People's delusions, why you explain to them, they don't get it. Okay? And because they're YouTube. Samukshini, are you there?
안녕하세요, 영화 선생님. 선생님의 법문과 예불을 통해 마음의 안정을 찾고 있는 요즘입니다. 감사드립니다. 질문도 함께 드립니다. 평소 제 마음 안에 수치심이 적지 않게 있어서 다른 사람들은 개의치 않을 만한 있어서 다른 사람들은 개의치 않을 만한 가벼운 행동에도 스스로는 창피함을 느끼곤 합니다. 예를 들어서 혼자 사용하는 사무실임에도 업무 중 화장을 고치게 될 때 업무 공간에서 화장을 고치는 게 창피해 화장실 고치는 게 창피해 화장실에 들어가
Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? Do you feel what I feel? Do you feel what I feel? A sound that's not about my thoughts. I can hear it right here and now. I can hear it right here and now. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? A sight that's not about my thoughts. I can see a sight that's not about my thoughts. I can see the sight that's not about my thoughts. Do you feel what I feel? Do you feel what I feel? A feeling that's not about my thoughts. I can feel that feeling now. I can feel that feeling now. Do you taste what I taste? Do you taste what I taste? A taste that's not about my thoughts. I can taste the taste that's not about my thoughts. I can taste the taste of no thoughts. Do you think what I think? Do you think what I think? A thought that's not about thinking. I can think the thought of no thoughts. I can think the thought of no thoughts.
Yum bang ga wa yum bong Jesus why da yum ba yum bong Jesus why wa
Let's get some big W's in the chat for all of the people who made some donations and made some offerings today, and especially this week, this month, and the regular donors and supporters. There's a lot of people out there trying to sell spiritual coaching classes and trying to sell their time, but not me. I'm above that. And I have a lot of experience. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. I've trained with meditation masters all around the world. And there's no charge, there's no price for my time, for these teachings, for these coaching sessions, for private calls. It's all offered freely.
And yet, there are a lot of people who consider to make a donation, to make an offering, and support this stuff to keep happening. So let's get some big W's in the chat for all of the donors, all of the supporters. They know who they are, and I know who they are too, in that sense of meeting each other through generosity. So I really appreciate that a lot, and I hope that you get the value and you get the power and you get the sublimeness from this experience and from these teachings and these coaching sessions. I wish, concerned with your offerings, I wish that all of your wishes will be fulfilled. I wish that you will abide in heavenly abodes and states of peace. I wish that your actions of generosity will be the boiling point, the staking point of remembering to give up, to let go, to drop, and to abandon those afflictions, those complicated thoughts. So let's all give a big round of applause for all of the donors in the Monk Life Meditation community. Thank you for empowering me. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for trusting me. And I will do my best to do a good job. And things are going well enough these days. So I really appreciate your support and that energy that comes into me and says, "Hey, wait a minute, you know." In the not too distant future, we're also bringing up the question mark of possibly hosting some small in-person meditation retreats and gatherings, maybe 3 days or 5-day retreat. And we've got 2 locations that we're looking at right now, one in Australia and one in Hawaii. So let's give a big round of applause to all the people that are concerned with this. Come on, everybody, don't sit around being lazy just because you can't make a donation or put some money in the pocket. You can still put some W's in the chat, everybody. Come on, everybody, let's get some big W's in the chat. Come on, everybody, I want to see that chat flooded with W's. I want to see W's all over that chat. I want to see so many W's that I'm sick of it. Come on, everybody.
I'll drop a PayPal link, okay? But only because you asked nicely.
I've got my mind on the pulse of the American people. indestructible, unborn, and indestructible beyond time and space, beyond time and space. This body and these feelings are not me, are not mine.
Yum bong jazz way to my 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 yum bong jazz way to my
Unborn and indestructible, unborn and in
Young Shaman's way!
Unborn and indestructible, unborn and indestructible, beyond time and space, beyond time and space. This body, these feelings, these thoughts, and these words are never ever yours. Ambang Jesui Wayamana, yours Ambango as we release walk of his blood, we was base my wa. Young ways will is ways, but I could ways will is way once we ways way once we once we always way always really only once we once we once we was we wrong is very absolutely wrong was really what we once we once we what you once really was really going was really was really strong is very was really strong is very was really was really strong is very Let's get those W's in the chat, everybody. Let's work those fingers out. Let's work those fingers out. Let's get the W's in the chat. Let's get some W's for Charlie Kirk and his continuation, whatever that might be. Yum jam zabrig zabrig was really was a big long is a big young jabby was a big was a big really was a big one buzz really comes a big comes a big was a big all the big leg is a big was a big was a big was a big was a big comes a big was a big was a big was a big Yum zabrig was a big yum get was a big was a big comes a big was a big was a big comes a big was a big was a big was a big was a big comes a big was 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 a big comes a big was a big was a big You don't know Hold on, I need to rethink all this. And this is not my real hair. Schizophrenics are welcome here, okay? Schizophrenics are welcome here. Doesn't mean we're going to sit down and listen to them give us a lecture, but we're welcome. We are welcoming to mental illness people here. As far as I'm concerned, the more mental illness, the better. It can be more and more clear not to attach to one's thoughts.
With the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound, moving through time
sound, moving through time when I really get down on the freedom drive, on the freedom drive.
Don't ask random people online for advice. That's your first problem. Here's the phone number. Please call in. Here's the phone number. Please call in. Dear one, practice to endure, relax. It's not the sound that's disturbing. It's just you that's disturbing the sound. nightmare. So, dear friends, just a reminder that I am fully sustaining myself as a spiritual teacher and as a yogi, if you want to call it that, through donations. So if you have the means and the ability and these teachings resonate with you and support you in some way and resonating with emptiness, with truth, with freedom, please do consider to make a donation. You can donate through PayPal, and it's very deeply appreciated to sustain my life. And you can also make a donation through the YouTube. This is not something that I take lightly. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years, and I try to live stream as much as I can to open the heart, open the gut, open the body, open the mind, open the butt, to the spaciousness, and to help others. And your support, your donations are very meaningful and impactful in my life. Not as much in terms of money as a way of energy exchange. You know, it's nice to know those people that take this seriously enough to want to share their energy and share their health and wealth, share what's important to them. And I hope that we can continue building out this community, not having to sell anything or charge for anything, but just through offerings and through generosity. So please do consider if you have the means. Right now I'm in a apartment here in Vietnam for 1 month. And I'm very open about life and what's going to happen, and kind of taking an all-inclusive approach and being on this path and going in this way through faith. As much as you can meet me through faith, I will also be able to meet you there as well. So let's sit down, have some tea, relax, and we can enjoy the spirit of generosity together. So I want to be clear about one thing here that we seem to have a pretty consistent problem with here in our community and in our live streams. And it's basically there's a lot of people that don't understand that there are a lot of things that you don't know about. Now that's maybe a little bit too direct, a little bit too literal, but it's a certain kind of teaching that we don't know about everything. And it's an experience of that as well. It's an experience of not knowing. And what happens is that there's this, oh, Stacy's calling. Hello? Stacy, are you there? Hello? Yeah, oh, you sound like a man, but Stacy is a woman's name.
Yeah, well, I just identify as one sometimes.
What's that?
I just like to identify as one sometimes.
I can't hear you clearly. So Stacy, I know that you're watching the live stream here, and I just want to be clear with everyone that pretending to know about what this is when you don't is not going to benefit anyone at all. "100% of people in the world don't know about everything. So be a little bit less retarded if you can when you're here in the live stream and joining in. Of course, people with disabilities are welcome, schizophrenics are welcome, people with bipolar disorder and paranoid delusions are very welcome here. But we do have a little bit of a teaching for retarded people to kind of get them into shape and get them a little bit more aware and being a little bit less ridiculous. Stacy, I'm happy to receive your call. I just couldn't quite hear what you were saying, so maybe call back when you have a little bit more silence around you. Just anger, just delusion, just non-practical, complicated thinking, just greed, always wanting to know, always wanting to be in the know, always wanting to understand, always wanting to have a position of authority from which to speak. Namo Ayida Feng, Namo Ayida Feng, Namo Ayida Feng. Namo Ayida Feng, Namo Ayida Feng, Namo Ayida Feng. Oh, welcome, Michael. I know I always say that this is free and that there's no cost for these teachings and for this live streaming, but the matter of fact is that there is a high cost. To be here, you're going to have to be quite generous, quite sincere, quite open-hearted, open-minded, willing to give very deeply, and willing to listen very deeply as well. Sure. So you can consider me your local schizoaffective spiritual coach, spiritual teacher. It's interesting how we go through these cycles throughout the day. I woke up at about 11 p.m. last night because I went to the hot springs. I went to the onsen, and I didn't sleep the night before, so I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and I've been up since 11 p.m. last night, and I've had a headache. So it was there, and then it went away during a period of these live teachings, and now it's coming back. There's a little bit of a headache there. Oh, Dawn, I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years, bitch. So you don't know what you're talking about. You don't have your white pride and your white colonizer's mindset doesn't give you permission to determine who is a spiritual teacher or not, or to know about things that you don't know about. Don't come here with your white bullshit, okay? We're not going to play that here. Yeah, so somebody who wouldn't know meditation if it fell out of the sky and crushed their car doesn't have a position to say somebody needs more meditation or not, because you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, thank you. So schizophrenics who believe in conspiracy theories are also welcome here, but don't expect that we're gonna play any games with your stupid conspiracy theories. Let's see if we can get Stacy back on the line. Wow, this is a lot of fun, isn't it? You could call it Buddhism. Yeah, I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years, so. Oh, it doesn't matter what thoughts you have. Most of your thoughts are just nonsense, bullshit, pointless, non-practical, compulsive. So it doesn't matter what thoughts you have. This is a training, this is a teaching on bringing thoughts down to zero and sustaining non-thinking. This is a teaching, this is a training of bringing thoughts down to zero and sustaining non-thinking. So, he isn't a monk. Yeah, my phone was going to die too. I had to charge it up. So that's the thing. If you have the newest iPhone and you're using that for sharing the Dhamma, then that's great. That's a great use for that technology. But if you're like most people and you use your possessions and you use your things just for yourself, then it doesn't matter how nice those things are. They're not particularly beneficial for anyone. Yeah, Karina. Am I a good person? Am I a bad person? Oh, I'm fine with not being anybody. Duncan, the recommendation is for the book called No Mud, No Lotus, The Art of Transforming Suffering by Thich Nhat Hanh. Oh, hi RKS. Hope you're doing well. I try my best. I try to live up to that RKS, but you know, we're all on a journey. We're all on a path. So. Good. Better we practice the right path than the wrong path, no? Yeah, start slow, start simple, start with patience. And reuse, recycle. Don't always look for more. Yeah, they're useless for you, Duncan. Just we need to learn how to put a lot of things down. Because when we don't know how to put things down, we're basically overburdened, we're oversaturated. It's like, honestly, I'm speaking objectively, not according to my own biases. Because of course, it's nice to have a lot of people here, a lot of energy in. But speaking objectively, well, I already know how people can, because Americans are by and large disassociated zombies. Modern Western people are by and large completely disassociated. But how can you come across something like this? The wailing, the screaming, the craziness, the schizoaffective expression, the rambling, the wild. How can you just come across something like that and there's no curiosity about it? What is this? What's going on here? Why have we lost that? That's maybe one of the biggest teachings or perspectives that I'd like to share with people, that mind of, what is this? What's going on here? You know, when we lose that, we lose the path. As I know people aren't busy. They're just addicted to swiping. And they're swiping past something that might be able to benefit them. So someone here is sending me text messages. They've been sending me pictures of like people's faces, it looks like a woman, like a middle-aged woman, sending strange pictures of her faces. Dear, you are clearly schizophrenic. So you're very welcome here, but I have no interest to text you. I have no interest to interact with you at all. I have no interest in having anything to do with you whatsoever. So I wish you the best of luck with your schizophrenia and all that, but I want nothing to do with you at all. I don't want you to send me text messages. That has nothing to do with me. So this is your schizophrenia medicine. So come here and listen and try to maybe try to make a donation, try to support. But whatever idea you have about me is not me. Period. So if you have any ideas about me, you can be sure they're wrong. That goes for everybody. Whether it's convenient or inconvenient, that's the way that it is. Hôm nay trời đẹp quá. this headache, you know. I hope I'm going to be okay, but maybe I have a brain tumor. Why are people fat? Why are people stupid? Why are people ugly? Why are people poor? Why are people so selfish? Why are people so goddamn stupid? We can spend our lives whining, or we can drop thoughts. So instead of whining, just stop thinking. Let's get some people calling in on WhatsApp. Let's wake up our disassociated zombies here. Call in on WhatsApp, friends. I'm interested to hear from you. It is, it's horrible. Truly shitty. We get this idea of weakness and vulnerability and stupidity. And we have to drop that idea. You know, people can be a lot more attuned and a lot more open and a lot more aware than we think that they are or can be. Oh, I love my teacher, Seattle. Oh, beautiful Seattle.
Ở Tân Liên, Miến Điện.
Wait.
Và hầu hết những khoảng thời gian đấy thì cô đã quyết định nương tựa cũng như là gần gũi Ngài Thiền Sư. Bởi vì Nho có cơ hội được tháp tùng Ngài trong các chuyến Phật sự, cho nên cô đã có cơ hội được gần gũi và tiếp cận với quý chư Tăng Ni, những người thực hành thiền. Bên cạnh đó thì cô cũng tham gia thực hành thiền, cô cũng tham gia vấn pháp với Ngài Thiền Sư. Thực ra thì cô cũng có 1 hoặc 2 lần gì đó tham gia công tác tình nguyện đối với tình nguyện viên quốc tế ở tại trung tâm Tabawa. Nhưng mà cô có cái hiểu rằng cô cũng phải có những kinh nghiệm cho riêng mình tại trung tâm Tabawa, không chỉ là đi tháp tùng theo Ngài Thiền Sư. Và như vậy với cái hiểu đó, cô đã quyết định tham gia các hoạt động của tình nguyện viên quốc tế. Và đơn cử như là có một hoạt động chính là tắm bệnh nhân. Và hoạt động này cũng được đề cập trong thước phim của vị tác giả. Bởi vì chúng ta có cơ hội được tháp tùng xe đo, ý là cổ đang nói cổ. Cho nên là cô có thể hỏi Ngài Xe Đo rất nhiều các câu hỏi. Bởi vì quyết định đi theo tháp tùng Ngài Xe Đo trong hầu hết các thời gian, nên cô không có nhiều những kinh nghiệm quý báu để có thể chia sẻ với tác giả của thước phim này. Khi thân cận với Xe Đo thì cô cũng đã từng hỏi Ngài Thiền Sư rằng, và Ngài cũng trả lời cho cô rằng hành thiền, lắng nghe Phật Pháp, đây chính là một trong những điểm.
Buddha is on my mind. Buddha.
Flat earthers are schizophrenics. Anybody who believes in a conspiracy theory is a schizophrenic. Doesn't matter what they think about that conspiracy theory or how they justify it, they're simply schizophrenic. You have to let go of yourself and rely on me, Duncan, because I don't have that problem. Oh, Mia van der Meer, you don't know what monks would say. You haven't met as many monks as I have. You're just here bullshitting. You're just here to prop up your ego. No egos allowed here. Why are people like this? Why are people so goddamn stupid? I can't get over this. Because I put my expectations, I put my mind up here about people and human beings and how they can be and their sensitivity and their awareness. But people are so goddamn stupid that you wouldn't believe. It's as if every American, every Western person, every person in the world somehow got a lobotomy overnight. I cannot believe how stupid people are. And you're the worst. Lami and Mia are the worst of them all. How toxic, how much bullshit we put out there. How egoic, how selfish, how greedy, how angry. How can people be this stupid? And the people that agree with it are the stupidest of them all. The people said, yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about. People sure are stupid. You're the stupidest one of them all. I'm not saying that you have to be stupid like that forever, but I'm saying you are stupid like that right now. And it's high time that we start admitting that. How stupid we are. How much we bullshit. How totally and completely our curiosity and our openness has been replaced with greediness, angriness, stinginess, and just bullshit thoughts that we arbitrarily believe in. You come in here out of nowhere and somehow you magically, as if God himself had touched your brain. You know who I am. You know what this is. You do not. Your attachment to conspiracy, your attachment to defending words is why you suffer so much. Your attachment to words is why you suffer so much. And why are we so attached to words? And why do these stupid people who watch on TikTok not watch on the YouTube live stream? How many times do I have to tell you to subscribe through YouTube and to watch through YouTube? You don't even know what a monk is. You don't even know what a monk is. You're pretending to know what a monk is. You're pretending to know about meditation. You're pretending to know about Buddhism. You're pretending to know who I am. You're pretending to know what this is. But a part of you knows that you don't know what this is. And you know that. This is not here for your entertainment. This is not here for your commentary. Please, Kira Lynn, call in, make your donation. And how many times do I have to tell those stupid people on TikTok that you are to go over to the YouTube channel and you are to subscribe and hit that notification bell? Why am I seeing you on TikTok when I don't see you on the YouTube live stream? Scooter, I appreciate that I make you think, but in terms of practicing generosity, don't limit yourself. I don't want to see a small wimpy donation. I want to see the donation of a big, strong man. And I'm not joking about that with you. I'm serious. Hey, Kira.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
So go ahead and just introduce yourself. And I want to hear a little bit about how you came across how you came across the teachings, and how it's been impacting your life so far. And Alec, you don't know what you're talking about. Keep your mouth shut, Alec. Go ahead, Kira.
Yeah, so my name's Kira. I came across your live stream probably about a month ago. And ever since then, I've been spending more and more time with you. As far as introducing myself, I would say I'm 33. I'm from Utah. I'm a single mother. But when I first found your teaching, I was having a really hard time with, because I consider myself to be almost, I was kind of prideful in the fact of like trying to investigate and being an intellectual person, right? And so the thought of stopping thinking was really, really difficult for me at first. But the more that I've been able to sit with you and learn that it's not letting go in the sense of like you're going to be letting go and losing these things. It's just setting the rocks down so that you can get to a more open place. I never thought that I would come to a point in my life where I would find silence in my mind. And that silence is so beautiful and such a peaceful feeling. I find myself wanting to learn more about it, but I also am learning that learning means unlearning so much more than I could ever have learned. And it all feels a bit paradoxical, with the trying is part of the brakes that I'm putting on, and I don't know how to ascend higher.
So the great master Sung San Sunim gave the teaching, only don't know. Just go straight. All right? And you're you're really flattering me as a teacher here. I'm glad to hear about your understanding and what you're working with intellectually. It's good. It all sounds good. You're beginning to connect with a world of spirituality that most people never get to contact. And you're definitely going to be being able to share that and to transmit that with your children. So, yeah, just be patient. Don't be in a hurry, and relax.
Yes, I found that the patience is a big thing, because I naturally pick things up pretty quickly, and so with this, I found that one thing that you mentioned that helped me so deeply with the stopping thinking is to hum. And it sounds so simple, right? But it's been life-changing, to be completely honest with you. Just like the fact that I can now sit with you and have your stream playing while I'm on a bus and be able to feel this, it might be described as empty, it's this vast, wide openness that feels so peaceful, and I really thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, you're doing well, Kira, and thank you for sharing, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate you, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Fantastic. See, I am a spiritual teacher. I am a spiritual teacher, whether people like it or not. And newsflash, you're not the boss. Newsflash, you're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of these teachings. I'm not doing this under your umbrella, under your perspective, under your consideration. Newsflash, you're not a master. Newsflash, you're not a teacher. Newsflash, you're a nobody. Hello?
Hello.
Who's this?
Calling in from YouTube.
Where are you from, Artem?
United States.
What state?
New York.
What can I do for you?
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you believe in a soul?
Do not overstep me. Do not overstep me. Do not engage with these freaks who come into this live stream. You're here to take refuge and to be under the umbrella of the spiritual teacher, of Big Daddy Dr. Rob. Do not overstep me. I am here. My lack of response to their yip yap is the teaching. Do not overstep me. Okay.
What is the teaching?
When did you join this live stream?
A few minutes ago.
Well, this is just the beginning for you, so you're going to have to be patient.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Why are you interested in this? Why are you interested in meditation? Why are you interested in spirituality?
I want to know the truth.
How old are you?
30.
What's your job?
I drive trucks.
Long haul?
Yeah, I did that for a bit, yeah.
Well, you must have some money in the bank then.
It depends. The economy's not so good right now, so.
How much is your rent?
I live with my parents.
Oh, okay. You have a car?
No.
Okay. Well, it's New York City, right?
No, New York State.
Okay. I lived in Buffalo for a while.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's your name? Artem?
Yep.
What's going to keep you here? How can I keep you here? How can I keep you tuning in and keeping you, listening and things like that?
I'm already tuning in because it's interesting to watch you.
But you just joined a few minutes ago.
I've been watching for a day, I think.
Okay, good. Well, you are what makes this meaningful, because for every, I don't know, it'd probably be every couple hundred disassociated zombie freaks that scroll through this live stream, we get one Artem. So don't let me down, Artem, okay?
Yeah, can I ask you more about you as a person? Because you were a monk, right?
I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. I mean, and this is the thing, and I try to cast a wide net, because I want to get some of these TikTok spiritualist, Kundalini, Reiki bullshit freaks in here, and then I want to say these words, and I want these words to reach them. I went the full way. I'm the real deal. When I was 20 and going through very serious mental health issues, I went and lived at a Zen Buddhist meditation center for a year. And when I was, for 1 year when I was 20. And then when I was 25, I moved to Thailand and I lived as a Buddhist monk for 7 years, traveling all around the world. All these TikTok, spiritual, functioning alcoholic, middle-aged, Reiki, bullshit freaks, fake spiritual freaks they haven't been, they're lucky if they go to Japan and buy a prostitute, and that's their spirituality. I'm talking about South Korean Buddhist monk hermitages. I'm talking about the forests of Myanmar. I'm talking about the mountains of Nepal. I'm talking about the gutters of India. I'm talking about shit that they wouldn't know if it came up and slapped them in the face. So,
and did you reach like a high level of like enlightenment or?
so this is what you're gonna have to shut up and listen with, because that question is not gonna lead you anywhere. That question isn't going to help you with anything or at all. It's much better for people to come here and connect and then say, wait a minute, I'm spending a lot of time here and this guy is giving a lot of energy, so I better, make a donation. Or I better take this seriously in some way. You see what I'm saying? Because if you find, your local freak on TikTok that's selling you a multi-level marketing, spiritual bodybuilding course, you're going to hand over $1,000 a month, and you're going to go there and slop up their shit and eat it all up, right? But when something's offered freely, as Americans, we don't really believe that that's real. You see what I'm saying? If somebody's not trying to scam us, if someone's not trying to sell us something, we don't believe in that. So you're gonna have to kind of work with that inaccessibility of belief.
Well, can I ask one more question?
Yes.
What is the Buddha?
The Buddha is the sound of my staff when I look onto YouTube.
I like that.
Yeah. So don't try to understand. This is the main thing. Do not try to understand. Listen deeply and share deeply. So what you're doing right now is like sharing deeply, and then other than that, listening deeply.
Okay.
And patience.
Yeah, I'm right with that.
Yeah, and I'm glad to talk with you, brother. There's not going to be much to talk about during this time. It's really, you kind of have to tune in enough to see if you can make use of this or not. All right?
Okay, yeah, thank you.
I love you, brother. Make a donation. My time ain't cheap.
Okay, I'll
see you later.
I'll try. Thank you, man. Thank you, bye.
Listen, everybody. I'm done kowtowing to the spiritual freaks of TikTok. I'm done kowtowing to the random people who watch on Facebook for 30 seconds. I am done messing about. If you're here and you're listening, it's time for you to make a donation. My time is not free. You think I'm just some bum on the street? I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. My time is valuable. You think I'm doing this just to twiddle my winklies? TikTokers, if you don't go to the YouTube live stream, I'm going to rip through that screen and I'm going to rip out your spine, okay? You go to the YouTube live stream. It's the same name as on TikTok. How many times do I have to tell people on TikTok to go over to YouTube and watch the live stream there? Okay, who do we have here?
Hey, Mom.
We're already off to a bad start. What can I do for you, bud?
Just checking in, making sure you're okay, because like every time I see you online, you're just kind of losing it.
I'm going to tell you what, brother. Why don't you come down here to Vietnam and I'm going to lose something. I'm going to lose something with you. I'm going to lose my staff up your rear end. Now you get out of here. You don't ever call me again like that. Somebody was trying to call from Australia, but I don't think their call went through. Chelsea. If you are skillful at donating, you should to detach from making donations. I'm not joking. If you are skillful at making donations, you should detach from making donations. If you are unskillful in making donations, you should try to make a donation. Okay? Remember, you have to call on WhatsApp. Atman, Jackie, Red Lion, you TikTok freaks, you better go into the YouTube live stream. Yugo Core, do not try to mimic what I do. Your job here is kindness and generosity, nothing more. Because that's what they are, they're freaks. Modern American people are disassociated zombies, freaks. 99.99999% of the people who are scrolling on YouTube and scrolling on TikTok are as stupid can be. They wouldn't know truth if it reached out and grabbed them by the throat. And there was a donation here that I wanted to get back to that really inspired me. Scooter. SC Uter. Everybody bring their attention to SC Uter. How am I going to start up a Zen center when you're sending me $2? €2. What kind of Zen center can I start up with a €2 donation, Scooter? Come on, man. Anybody ever heard of a sense of humor? That's a step too far. You don't get off that easy, Scooter. There's only two options here. Either you're a homeless bum on the street that can barely get enough change together to fill up their gas so that they can go down to buy a beer, or I'm the homeless bum on the street. That's the state of our relationship as it is, Scooter. A Zen center, I'm going to Zen my foot up your rear end if you don't double that donation at least. Okay. What can I do for you, little guy?
Hi, Rob, mate. Okay.
Excuse me?
Are you okay? Hello?
I'm not going to be okay until
You get given loads of money by strangers?
Who do you think you are?
Me?
Who do you think that you are?
Mark?
What's your username on the YouTube channel? What's your username on the YouTube channel? I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. You're some little shit calling me up and asking me how I'm doing.
Well, you're being aggressive. I'm asking you how you are.
I'm going to show you how I am. I'm going to show you who I am with my staff. This is my house. You come and knocking on my house with your Mormon bullshit asking me how I am. I'm going to get you out of here, bud.
I don't think that is your house. It looks like an apartment.
You want to learn about the truth, you're in the right place. You want to ask me how I am, you better watch out.
Yes, I'm trying to be nice, man. Why are you being aggressive?
You want to be nice, then make a donation.
Oh, I don't want to give you any money because I think you're ridiculous.
So maybe I'm not doing well because you think I'm ridiculous, because you're sending negative energy to me.
No, I think you not doing well is all your own doing, to be honest.
Maybe I'm not.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking you how you are.
Now, how do we deal with this? We deal with this the way that the Native Americans should have dealt with John Cook and Christopher Columbus and every white piece of trash that came onto that land.
That's what he's talking about.
You heard what I said, you white scum. Get out of here. Colonizers, colonizers, colonizers. That's what a real power man looks like. Not a pansy, not a punk. How are you? Are you okay? I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you. Let me inside. I just want to help you with what's going on. I got your help right here, buddy. You want to take the sandalwood from the Hawaiian Islands and bring it back to Spain and bring all your dirty friends over and destroy this land and destroy this country and destroy what I've built? This is my home. I'll have you know that I'm 0.02% Congolese. Let it be known. You're not going to come here and tell me how to live my life. You're not going to come here and pretend to know what this is and pretend to know who I am. You don't know what this is about. You don't have a right. You don't have a special power. You don't have a special authority over reality in the universe to know what everything is about. You don't know who I am. You don't know what this is about. You don't know what Buddhism is. You don't know about meditation. You don't know about non-duality. You don't know about Zen. You don't know about Chan. You don't know about Son. You don't know about Tien. You don't know about nothing. If you're trying to donate $1,000, I fully support you to do that. But it's better that you do that through PayPal, AJ, not through YouTube, because YouTube's going to take 30% of that. Donations are welcome here. Offerings are welcome here. The new iPhone just came out, didn't it? Oh yeah, sure, Kira. Well, so that's how we're going to start a meditation center or a Zen center once Kate donates $1 million or however many zeros are there. And remember, friends, practicing generosity has nothing to do with meeting the desires of other people. So many comments and so few donations from Scooter. I'm not going to be intimidated by the people in this live stream. I will not be intimidated, and I am not intimidated by the people in this live stream. If I had $10 million, I wouldn't know what to do with it. But I would probably get the new iPhone if I had $10 million. That'd be the starting point. Yeah, most people here don't know even what's going on. They don't even know why they're here. They have no idea what their intention is in being here. They're just here and kind of flipping and flapping around and farting around, right? And most Americans, most Western people don't really know anything about Buddhism or meditation or spirituality. Mirage. Don't overstep the master. Don't overstep the teacher. Oh, Robbie, you're pretending that you're in a group right now, but you're completely alone. And just making up an idea of you being in a group and you associating with other people that you know nothing about and have nothing to do with. So that's totally bullshit, what you're saying. Oh, no. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. We would begin a process of... We'd begin a process. I don't know if we would start a meditation center in a place like, you know, Vietnam, or in a place that's suitable for me to live for long term and that's accessible. But we would start a process of building, like, one of the big things I'd like to do is make an orphanage and a single mother's home in Myanmar, and just things like that. We'd start to do that kind of direction. And the resources and the system is already set up for that. But it'd be a big responsibility if I had $10 million, so I'd have to get to work one way or another. If I had $10 million, I would prefer that everyone knew that I had $10 million, so I wouldn't be able to flip around. I'd have people kind of saying, all right, what are you gonna do, bud? Oh, it's not selfless, it's just normal. For me, it's ridiculous. That amount of money and that amount of power and resources, that's completely ridiculous that you would not prioritize to use that to benefit people in need. And honestly, how can the people be here so stupid? How can the people who are here be so stupid? How are the people who are here be so stupid? How can the people who are here be so stupid? How are the people who are here can be so stupid? How are the people who are here can be so stupid? How is that possible? Honestly. But yeah, of course, we'd be doing some practices like that. I will not be defeated. I will overcome every single person in this live stream. I will convert the people in this live stream to take me seriously and to recognize not knowing, to recognize that there's a lot of things that they don't know about, and that this is one of the things that can only be known through not knowing. I will convert, transform, and change the direction of this situation. Kieran, who's this? Hello?
Hi, I've been watching your stream for a little bit now. And,
That's not my Kieran.
yeah,
All
I
right,
had
yes.
questions about,
What kind of questions do you have?
regarding, my main question is that I've heard in the past an old man criticize Buddhism in saying that basically Buddhism is becoming like a human vegetable. Like there is no meaning to life.
Oh,
and
you
just
don't
wanna
you don't have to
become-
worry about that because 99% of people are already human retarded vegetables. What I want to ask a question. What do people in America do that's so meaningful and deep and like empowered and impactful? You go to work, you eat, you sleep, you shit, you consume, you just play around in your own ego. What do you really look deeply at? What do you really listen deeply towards?
I believe that the people in America have been swayed under a mind virus to limit the human spirit.
No, you're also retarded. You're also retarded. You're a part of the group.
With conspiracy theories, you don't think that people with power will lie to the people who don't have power in order to sway them into thinking that the way that they want, into making them into docile servants? You know, I mean, people just want slaves. Well, think about it. Before the year 1900, slavery was okay, right?
I want to tell you something very clearly right now. Okay?
Right.
The biggest conspiracy theory that exists is you believing in your thoughts. That is the number one worldwide, global, most important, most problematic, most essential conspiracy theory, is you believing in your own thoughts. The message here is do not believe in your thoughts. Period. This allows thinking to come down to zero, and this allows further thinking to be kept from arising. This is the practice of not thinking. This is the practice of cultivating thoughts, bringing thoughts down to zero. Period. This is not your house. You donated $10, right?
Yeah.
That's great, but you're going to have to donate a lot more than that if you want to have a conversation. If you want to have some kind of invested position of authority over this situation and this experience. No offense. This is not about conspiracy theories. This is not about your ego. This is my YouTube channel. This is my teaching platform. I know, but your questions are requesting beatings. Your questions are asking, saying, please beat me. Because there's an offering of irrelevance here. There is an offering of no thinking here. There is a message that's being said, and if you want to skirt around that message to talk about something else instead of receiving and digesting the message, you're out of pocket.
I'm open to listening to you, absolutely.
Well,
I'm just wondering, do you distinguish between the souls of humans and animals?
there's no such things as souls. Souls is just a word for separation. So there's actually no such thing as separation.
I believe there's reason to believe that there is reincarnation in our existence. Do you believe that there's reincarnation?
Let's sing the gospel together, brother, because I think we're getting a little bit caught up here. Yeah, hold on, slow down.
Are you a Christian?
Slow down for a second, okay? All I said is let's sing the gospel together. You don't even know what that means, all right? So relax a little bit. We're going to get through it. Hold on. Take a breather, Kira. No. Wait. Relax a little bit, okay? Just calm down a little bit. We're gonna sing this together.
Just chilling.
Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises. I'm so glad you're in my life. I'm so glad you came to save us. You came from heaven to earth to show the way. From the earth to the tree, our dead were paid. From the tree to the grave, from the grave to the sky. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises. You guys are tough. W's in the chat, everybody. Come on. W's in the chat. I'm sorry that I'm lazying around. This is not easy to do.
Yo bangjai sam shuzi ba yo bangjai sam bongji ba yo bangjang zai ba ji ba yo jam bangjai za bu za yo jam zang ja za bu za yo jam zang bangji zo ba yo jam zang bangji zo ba yo jam zang ji zai bo za yo jam zai ja ze bo za yo jam zang ji ze bo ja zo jam zang ji ze bo za.
Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound? Moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom drive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound? Moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom drive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound? Moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom drive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound? Moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom drive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme?
Jam jam bang ji gare 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 lo se was beza. Jam jam bang ji was beza. Jam jam bang ji was beza. Jam jam bang ji was beza. Jam 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 Yum yum baby,
regret the most? You know what I regret the most? That they were punks all along. That they were pansies all along. That they didn't dare stand up to me. They didn't dare face me head to head. They thought they could take advantage of me and my vulnerability. They thought they could bully me and push me around. But where are they now?
I wasn't being my real self. I wasn't showing you my real power.
You don't have power, buddy. Yum yum days my bang bays by yum monkey bays by boys by yum monkey bays by boys by yum monkey bays by monkey boys by yum monkey bays by boys yum monkey bays by boys by
Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound? Moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound? Moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound? Moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound? Moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I beat that rhyme? Can you hear what I say with the beats of the sound? Moving through time when I really get down on the freedom rhyme, on the freedom jive. What you gonna say when I...
I just don't get it. You try to reach people, you try to give them something that's just totally out there, totally unusual, totally not normal. And somehow they're just not curious about anything. That would probably be the biggest question that I, well, it's, I mean, people appreciating or not is up to them, but just where did our curiosity go? It's not like there's some investment here. It's not like you have to pay to be here, or I'm going to reach through my screen and hack you or something like that. But it's just, how did people completely lose touch with any sense of curiosity about anything at all? Harrison Williams, I am above you. You do not know who I am. You do not understand the state of my mind. I am above you in the way of enlightenment. Period. You're out of your depth, bud. It's like you're coming up to a welder that's way more experienced than you and constructing a weld, an intricate weld, and you're coming along and saying, hey, nice try, man, but better luck next time. You don't know what's going on here. I am above you. Well, if you're drinking beer, Dr. Peb, it's going to be a tough situation. So try to cut back on the drinking. That's a starting place at least. That's right, Carl. But remember, dear friends, remember awareness. Come on, Rob, you can do this. You know what to do, you know how to do it, you've got experience with this, you know how to teach, you know how to bring people closer to the Dharma, you know how to make use of this time so that this can benefit people and this can benefit you and we can all be more enlightened. You know what to do, Rob, just figure it out. Come on, there's got to be something here that'll rip that algorithm and reach those people that need to be reached. You are wearing Joseph's multicolored coat. You are in the way of mindfulness and detachment. You are in the way of the spiritual teacher. You know what to do. You're going to be able to figure this out. You're going to be able to get through this. Now, come on. What kind of vocalizations can you do? What kind of spiritual resonance can you do? Let's try this. I'm not afraid. Oh, Harrison, everything that I said had nothing to do with the notion of you being friends. You are a guest here. This is my live stream. If you go live, you can be sure I'm not going to be tuning in, Harrison. You are following me. I'm not following you. I was the person who was a Buddhist monk for 7 years and trained seriously in spirituality. You're the person who's following me and listening to me. Okay? You're not that guy, Harrison. I'm the teacher here. This is my meditation center. This is my monastery. This is my domain. This is my dominion. All right? Don't come in here and be a freaking lunatic, buddy. We're not friends. I have no idea who you are. And I have no interest in knowing who you are. I'm not watching your live stream. I didn't invite you to be here. Get out of here. What are you talking about? Telling me to slow down. I'm going to tell, good night, Chelsea, rest well. I'm going to tell my foot to go up your ass. Get out of here. Goddamn lunatics coming in here. What is wrong with these people? Maybe we're not being kind enough. Maybe we're not being generous enough. Maybe we're not planting enough seeds for a new community. How's that song go? We're planting seeds for a new community. It's time to wake up. There's a chance for you and a chance for me to go and wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. We're planting seeds for a new community. It's time to wake up. There's a chance for you and a chance for me to no more suffering. So wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. There's a chance for a new community. It's time to wake up. Breathing in, we've just got to see that it's time to let go of thoughts. Let go of thoughts. Not thinking at all. Wake up. Here, Harrison. I'm going to hide your comments without reading them. Now keep that mouth shut. Huh? Good karma, Kira. Blessings are coming quick. You tell him to get out of here. You turn this volume all the way up. You put that on your Bluetooth speaker, you put that up to your door, nobody's going to win and break in your house anymore. Come on, I can do this. Come on. Come on, I can do this. 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 Come on, you can do this. Come on, you can do this. Come on, you can do this. Because I've eaten a lot of saturated fats, and I want to get that. You know, they talk about, well, you're getting into being an older man and you're having salts and you can have a stroke. I want to clear all those pathways out. Clear all that out while I'm young. Somebody's calling. Call back when you're not drunk, Kieran. Oh, you be okay. Just feel it. Be willing to feel that full body experience. You're safe, you know. You're safe in that everybody's gonna die, and you're gonna die, and you know. Pain is a messenger to let go. Fear is a messenger to let go. So open to it. Receive it. Receive it fully, receive it deeply. Receive it all the way. Who's this?
Yo, why are you so creepy?
That's a good candidate. That's a good candidate for conversion, whoever that is. Okay, here's a message I've been waiting for a while. Let's see what we got here. A lot of people are all bark but no bite. The moment they have to get their teeth on something, where they're running away quick. Tammy, you shut that mouth up.
Grasshopper. Is this the grasshopper? Good time is not cheap. Why wear gay shirt, grasshopper? It no take you round world. It take you to bottomless pit, grasshopper.
No, it's pretty low tier meme.
Yumbung Jang Zame Zama Zama Yumbung Jan Zame Zama Zama Yumbung J Zama 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 Zama Yumbung J Zama 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 Yumbung J Zama Zama Zama.
Tammy, you're a very stupid woman.
Yumbung J Zama 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 Yumbung J Zama Zama Yumbung J Zama 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 Zama Zama.
Okay, that's fair, Tammy. That's fair. But the other things that you said up to this point didn't make any sense. But you saying, hey, I'm a Christian, and you need to be a Christian, and you need to get hit up the head with the Bible, that's totally fair. But this is not concerned with that, okay? This is
Yi bai zhou ma, 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 yi bai zhou ma. Ji bai zhou ma, ji bai zhou ma, ji.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. Nothing wrong with getting hit with the Bible every now and again. I don't like to live like that. I don't like to try. Tammy, this is like, I know it's going to sound super strange, but this is about not thinking about anything. So do with that what you will. I just let things happen naturally. I don't like to, I want to beatbox and now I'm going to try to beatbox. I just kind of, you know what I mean? walk a little bit. We're not going to walk too much, but just go a little bit, and a little bit of fresh air, a little bit of sunlight. It's not going to hurt anybody. That's cool. I love harmonizing. I love kind of connecting and resonating with different people, but when we're so caught up in our egos, it's harmonizing is kind of inaccessible. Get my sun hat. I'm really gonna look like a freak outside, but that's okay. I'm also a sombrero fan. I would not be against, real big sombrero and walking around with that. Well, it's a really practical hat. I would say a sombrero is even more practical than this hat. Oh my goodness.